What is this? What is this long ass message you posted about Star Tropics? It's just like, huh? Why did they name it Zoda's Revenge Star Tropics 2? I don't understand why they put the subtitle at the start of some games. Or like some things that they release sometimes, I don't know. It's weird. So why'd they do that? Ooh. Anyway. We're hitting the point in like the weather where it's like getting too hot to wear jumpers now. I put a jumper on like 10 minutes ago and I just took it off because I'm like, actually I'm dying. Uh-oh. Ooh. Anyway, hello Gamacris, hello Cafro, hello K-Bro Man, hello Anoke Guy, hello Neko, hello Skeleton Man, how's it going? Yeah, Big in Bed likes the TG16Es. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the big in bed, small in bed thing. Like, how does that work? Like, it must be something on Twitch's end rather than something on Discord's end, right? That's how I assume it is. I don't know. It must be something about like how it like updates the thumbnail with like text and stuff like that. Because sometimes on like Twitter, it will have like the title of the stream from like a week ago or something like that in the like preview, and it's like, why is it like that? So it must be something to do with that or something. Hello Quantumex. It's I guess it is afternoon, isn't it? I always forget. I keep this is like the second stream I've done at this time, and now I'm like, I keep thinking it's like 6 PM, but it's not. It's 1 PM. So it's just like fucking my brain now. Have I tried adding question marks? Well, it doesn't really matter, so no. It's like the fact that it's like a big in bed versus a small in bed isn't like important. It's just that it like it keeps changing for some reason. I wish I knew why, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's not like a big deal, is it? Whew. God, it really is fucking hot now. Oh, I hate it. I hate summer. Summer is the worst fucking season. I hate it. It's not summer right now. It's like, what, spring? But we're getting there. Ugh. Yeah, big lady versus small lady. Who would win out of the heads? Boy fighting? What's going on? What is going on there? I don't know. Ooh. Do I need to do? I want to do the fucking guess the game because I didn't do it on Sunday because I went out, so I missed it. Yeah, it's actually big sister, not small sister. Is this an April Fool's joke? Oh, there's what? Why is there a chatbot in Guess the Game mode? I think they must. Okay, yeah, they made a joke one. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's in the net. Like, if you look at it though, like the toggle button is on the next day's one as well. So it's like, why is that there? Stupid. I hate April Fools. April Fools is dumb as shit because it's just like none of the jokes are funny. And it's just like, ugh. I hate this stupid shit. Yeah, why is it on every page? I guess because it's an April Fool's joke and they didn't think that hard about it. It was really funny to me that like I posted about like, yeah, like it's the season where everyone makes fucking like stupid ass like visual novel jokes or whatever. I think I only saw 2. I can't remember what the other one was, but one of them was Power World. And they were like, oh, we're also gonna make a not safe for work version. It's just like, of course fucking Power World would do that. Of course, like the people with like 0 brain cells running the company would do the fucking like lowest common denominator joke and make it porn at the same time. It's so funny. Whatever. I hate that game. No one's playing that shit anyway. I don't have to care about it. We need to go all the way back until I find one that I haven't done yet. I'm getting previews of all these ones that I have. Alright, here we go. I found it. Anyway, hang on. Let me get this up. I have to make a new capture for this every single time, and it's just like, why don't I just make a fucking set one up so I don't... Oh, why am I not capturing cursor? No, click that. Alright, there we go. I always do this and I never set it up back up. It's so stupid, whatever. Being said, this is Google Guess the Game GPT. They're doing like a chatbot joke or whatever. It's just like, it's not funny though. You should try making a funny joke next time. There's just some barrels in a room. This is gonna be fucking anything. Yeah, someone made a visual novel about how miserable having to make a visual novel joke at a game company for April's Fool is. Yeah, I saw that. That was Castell, wasn't it? Friend of Voxandra stream Castell. Oh, it was. Is this Anima? X-Anima? I don't know what that is. No results found. It's not real. You're just making up video games. Unless there's a space in it. Anima Gate of Memories. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that Night Dive announced like a remake of like a 3DO game or whatever. Which is like, what? That didn't look real at all. Oh, it's early access. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, like it's weird if you type like Civilization in. Like they have 6-5. They have 6-4-2-1. 6 again. Two more times. 5-3. Like just like it's all over the place. I don't know. They have like specific DLC for one of them and not the other ones. I don't know. Anyway, this looks like it could be like a PS3-ish game. I think the barrel, like the circularity of this barrel is telling me PS3 game. Oh, the weapon swings is all mouse controls. Interesting. Ooh, hello Tom Runner. How's it going? Yeah, would it be terrible if I saw that, yeah. They did all that shit. Did you also see that they made a trailer on YouTube, and the trailer on YouTube, they accidentally view-botted it because they were embedding the YouTube like embed link into like the launch thing. So the thing that pops up when you launch Discord and it shows the it shows all the updates and whatever. It was in there, which always activates whether the thing shows up or not in Discord. So they accidentally view-botted their own like fucking April Fool's jokes. There's like millions and millions and millions of views. It's really funny. It's just like, how did that happen? Also, hello Booey and hello Cass as well. Hang on. That's cool. Anyway, this could be like, I'm just gonna type just the most PS3 video game I can think of, which is Heavenly Sword. It's not Heavenly Sword, but just to get to the next one. Okay, this is more... What? We went from like a dungeon here, like this like weird like barrel dungeon here, to this. Is this fucking Goat Simulator? Hang on. Okay, it's not Goat Simulator. It's like, the only reason that they would have like such a extreme difference in like setting is because they would put like, oh wait, no, PC, PS2, Xbox. I was like, for a second I was like, wait, it could be Ultima 9, but because I know that about Ultima 9 is that the intro of the game is like set in like someone's like living room or some shit like that. Love to make a bump combat game? Hell yeah. Fucking God bless bump combat. Is that like a bar of a rifle on the table? Yeah, I think it is. I didn't really pay too much attention to it, but that totally is just a rifle. Oh, Longest Journey is a pretty good one. PC, PS2, Xbox, Xbox 360. I think, yeah, Longest Journey kind of fits that. I don't know too much about like Longest Journey. Okay, it's not. Is this Hitman? I guess it's Hitman. I guess this makes a lot more, okay, this makes a lot more sense that yeah, what Hitman would this be though? If this is PC, PS2, Xbox, so it'd be like Blood Money probably. That's about this. That's around the time. Yeah, I was talking about this the other day. I really want to play the Hitman games at some point. Like the old like, yeah, okay, there's the barcode. I want to play like the old like PS2 Hitman games because they look kind of fun in like a fucked up and janky way. Anyway. They look so fun. This is, ooh. This is, like, really high up, clearly, because this is some sort of, like, horizon line here, and then this is, like, the bottom of, like, a floating continent or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna type Grow Home. It's not Grow Home, but I'm just gonna type Grow Home. It's not. Alright, cool. Oh, this, like, weird curve here. Is this Splatoon? Oh, yeah, this is, like, the Splatoon language, isn't it? So this is, like, Splatoon... 2. Yellow paint spotted, yeah. All the fucking yellow paint in Splatoon. Which one though? Because there's 3 Splatoon games, and if I just type, I could just get it right within the next 3. But yeah, Woomian, etc. I haven't played Splatoon myself. I just like the aesthetic of Splatoon. So I don't know what any of the levels look like. I would guess 2 first because it's in the middle. Okay, it's not 2. Wii U. Okay, it's Splatoon 1 then. Alright, there we go. I like how, yeah, it's just, they always do this with Guess the Game, is that they'll put like a franchise in, and you'll be like, oh, I wonder what franchise this is, and you get the franchise right, and then you just sit there guessing like 5 or 6 games until you get it. Splat, I love. I wonder what game this could be with the word splat in it. Splat, I love. Oh yeah, it might be the first one since that's topical, I don't know. I got this next one first try, but completely by accident. I don't even play the game. This doesn't really look like anything to me. I remember doing this one, but I don't remember what the hell this one is, huh? Oh, Splatoon 1 servers are going down for goods. Oh, rip. I guess really, like, the thing about Splatoon 1 is that Splatoon 2 exists on the same platform, so there's probably not many people playing it, and it's probably, like... I think it is just, like, hacker, like, paradise, basically. Hello, Terrafield. Hello, Calamucci as well. How's it going? I can't think of what this could be. These, like, little dots, these look like projectiles or something. Like, these are firing out from somewhere around here. Could be, like... Oh, I was gonna say Geometry Wars, but Geometry Wars doesn't have these backgrounds. Geometry Wars is all, like, particle effects and shit. This could be... Clearly this is Deltarune. This could be like, I don't know. Also the like, fidelity on these... I'm just gonna type Geometry Wars even though I know it's not. It's really funny that Geometry Wars is in... The main thing I associate Geometry Wars with is that I think Geometry Wars 2 is in Project Gotham Racing, because the same company made both games. Original release too old for Metacritic. Is this Gobble? Normal thing for someone to say, is this Gobble? I don't think it is Gobble because there's no tiling. Hang on. Is Gobble even in the thing? Wow, Gobble's in it. Alright, I'm just guessing Gobble. Oh, original platform N64. Oh, is this... No, Wetrix doesn't look like this. I don't know the puzzle games on the N64. Is it... I don't think Doshin the Giant is on N64. Robotron? I've never heard of that. Roboron. Agent Hugo Robo Rondel. Yep, that's the one I wanted. Robotron X? I don't know. I've never heard of this game. Robotron 64. Oh, I should have guessed because there's a fucking 64 at the end of it. This is some shit that no one's heard of, man. Like... Oh, it's like a fucking twin stick. I have seen this at some point, but I don't know when I've seen this. This looks familiar. I don't know. It just looks like any old video game. Whatever. Ooh. A couch outside, you say? This is like Xbox One era graphics. You can look at this like shadow. The shadow isn't that pixelated. Well, it's not that pixelated. It is pixelated, but it's not that pixelated, which makes me think that it's like Xbox One era, and you have like this like speckled lighting and stuff like that, which they love doing during that period. So, they didn't have twin sticks on the N64. It reviewed poorly in the magazines. Hell yeah. I love old magazine reviews because they're all insane. They're always just a complete fucking... Is it a fucking Midway game? Of course it is. God, it's fucking Midway. I don't know what the hell this could be. This could be anything. I'm just gonna type the phrase "gone home" and then we're gonna just go from there. It wasn't Gone Home. Surprise. Oh, this is an indie game. Never mind. This is like... Oh god, what the fuck is this? This is a remake. This is the PT hallway. This is just the PT hallway. This is the window. This is the bit, like, this is the alcove where like the cabinet is in, and then there is a thing. Is it Cry of Fear? This is just the PT hallway. You can see like the very corner here. This is where the alarm clock is on the right. It's not Cry of Fear. What? Now it's in like green, yellow goop. What? This is clearly just... Why did they put the PT hallway in this game? This is gonna piss me off now. Whatever game this is gonna be fucking nonsense. Yeah, the floor is lava? Yeah, this is Yellow Gone Goop. You know, the popular video game Yellow Gone Goop. PS5, Xbox Series X, a mobile. Is this Roblox? Are you trying to pull a fast one on me? It's not Roblox. Action physics simulation. Is it actually... What the fuck is going on here? Is this fucking... This one might be Goat Simulator. Yeah, I was guessing earlier that it might have been Goat Simulator, but I think this one is Goat Simulator. Fuck off, there's multiple Goat Simulator games? I bet they skipped the 2. I bet there's only a Goat Simulator 3. What a surprise, I was right. That seems like the kind of franchise that they would skip it to. I don't like Goat Simulator. The other game that this company makes is actually good. Fucking Satisfactory. This game is just not. It's not funny. This is like what Reddit thinks is funny. Like, it's just like stupid. I hate it. Whatever. Oh, this is Donkey Kong. Oh, is it Donkey Kong or is it Donkey Kong Jr.? They have the exact same level layout, so there's no way to tell from this. So this is just a 50-50. It was Donkey Kong, alright. Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. I'm pretty sure like the first like 2 levels have identical layouts, so you cannot tell which one is which just from the first like screenshot. Alright. Is this Hob? This looks like Hob, but it probably isn't Hob. I bet it's... What's that Hyperlap Drifter game? Solar Sun? I can't remember what it's called. It's Solar something, right? Solar Ash, that's it. I'm gonna type Solar Ash. It wasn't Solar Ash. This is a tube. This is like a guy with a 6-pack. This could be literally any indie game released in the past, like, 10 years. Is Hob good? I don't know. I think I might have it on the Epic Game Store. I don't remember if I got that or not. Identical layouts like a gamer's game, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Yeah, exactly. Does DK Jr. have grass? Hang on. I'm gonna look up pictures of DK Jr. I can't spell Junior. There we go. I did it. Oh, you're right, actually, yeah. Because, oh, it's all the way down here. Hang on. If I zoom in, if I, like, really zoom in, this is the worst way of doing this possible. Whoop. It's got, like, different tiles and stuff like that, so yeah, it is actually different. Whoop. I don't know how to fix this, because I don't remember where it was. Whatever. I'm just gonna guess that it was something like this. Whatever. Does it have walking bear traps? I don't remember that. I'm just gonna type Hob, and if it's not Hob, then we're fucked. It wasn't Hob. What? Okay, this is a game I've never seen before. This is like every third indie game, so this is probably a video game that I won't be able to name. These are like the Rock Raider crystals. This is like an arena right here, so this is clearly one of those fucking indie games that is also like, they put Souls-like on the storefront so that you can be like, ooh, I'm gonna play a storefront. Is it Cocoon? I know everyone was like really into that game. Okay, it was Cocoon. Why did copy? Oh, because I shared results. Yeah, I've never seen screenshots of Cocoon. I know this was really like, this reviewed really well, but I've never seen screenshots. So this is, ooh. Isn't this Mother 3? These like backgrounds make me think it's probably Mother 3, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna type Mother 3. It wasn't Mother 3. Oh, great. It's Mother 4. Oh boy, it's an indie game that's trying to copy Mother, so it could be literally any indie game ever made. With this like kind of ugly character design. I'm just gonna type Jimmy. It's not Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, but I'm just gonna type Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass because that is the only game. It's not in there. Okay, it's the only game I can describe as an Earthbound clone. Cocoon get a Game Award and I never heard of it. Yeah, exactly. I'm really bad. I don't keep up with Someone remade Rock Raiders in UE4. Like, hang on. I didn't see this. Maybe I did see this. I don't know. In UE4 though? Wow, someone actually did. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Someone actually remade Rock Raiders in fucking UE4. Oh, there he is. There's the weird guy. Why does Rock Raiders keep coming up on my stream? Whatever. Has it got like awesome, insane fucking UE4 shaders? Actually, not really. A little bit, but it looks mostly like the original game. That's pretty good. All right. This is the thing. I had this as a kid. It was awesome. Anyway, guess the game. I should play that Rock Raiders game at some point. Considering I'm the one fucking VTuber that ever brings up Rock Raiders, I should probably stream it at some point. Yeah, I'm the Rock Raiders streamer. Yeah, it's like interesting because yeah, I know that their game was like has a small following. I know that. Oh, you actually saw another. Oh no, I'm not the Rock Raiders VTuber. Someone else beat me to it. Oh well. I need to turn the music down on mine because it's really loud. Yeah, no, I streamed the PS1 game for like an hour. I don't know if this looks like Sea of Stars. It might be Sea of Stars though. I think Sea of Stars it looks more like Chrono Trigger. I'm just gonna guess it. It's not. What? What the fuck? Original platform Switch and like the game looks like this? What? This is like an RPG Maker game. It's got like no shadows under the trees or anything like that. It's kind of janky looking. It's a dolly indie JRPG from last year, yeah. Switch exclusive like RPG Maker looking ass game? Like what? This could be anything. Yeah, I think the thing about Sea of Stars is that it's like trying to ape Chrono Trigger, so it basically just looks like Chrono Trigger, but like if like a Twitter pixel artist tried to like make a imitation of like Chrono Trigger, it looks exactly like that. Hello Geoffrey. RPG Maker kids look like Treasure of the Rooters because that's where they steal the assets from. That is true. Yeah, that's great. Like they didn't even release it on PC and it looks like this. It's very strange. And I'm not going to be able to name it because I don't own a Switch. So is this the golf RPG? Oh, what is that? Golf Stories? Golf Tories, yep. That is what Tories are up to. Golf Story, singular. Oh wow, it is. This isn't on PC? This is only on Switch? What? Okay, yeah, this gives it away because the second that you bring up slopes. Why do you have all this fucking pixel art and all this shit? Why do you have all this happening? And then the fucking text is like vectorized. I hate video games. This is the GPT one. Just give me a normal one. Thank you. I'm not doing your stupid April Fool's joke. Yeah, we need more imitators of the Demon Rush. This looks like just any Flash game. Hang on. Oh, I sneezed. This looks like an escape room game. Do people still make those? It's so, I don't know what this game is, because, Jackbox Party Pack 9. I don't know. 9. Wow, it's not. Oh, this is a chat. Oh, this is, alright, they're just naming a different, April Fool's joke, aren't they? Because it's the Sonic Murder Mystery. I don't know what that's called, though. It's like murder. I'm just gonna type Sonic Murder. The murder. Okay, it came up. Yeah, I was like, does it have like a weird title like Murder on the Sonic Express or something? Is that Sega Sonic? Did they put Sega Sonic in the VN? That's interesting. This one is fascinating because like they actually put a ton of effort into it, and like the people who made it like actually cared about what they were doing. So it's like actually just like a legitimate VN, and like all the art is like actually really good and stuff like that. It's like fascinating as like a product. Yeah, Sora looks like Sega Sonic at a glance. I don't know. You could fool me into... Maybe it's like supposed to be like 3D Blast or something? I don't know. Raven's Cry. Wait, it didn't come up. What is it called? Raven something. Disney's That's So Raven. Yep, that's the game I was thinking of. Raven... I thought it was called Raven Cry. Rave War. That's a video game? That's probably a fucking Amiga game. Yeah, unexpected game, but they actually worked hard to make it good. Exactly. It's just like an unexpected, like positive, like visual novel. Oh, they renamed it? Really? I guess to like avoid like people talking about their video game because it's terrible. It was not Vendetta Curse of Raven's Cry. Oh, there's like a pipe there, but like this like sort of. I don't know what this is. Is this Fable? This could be Fable, actually. Fable, like, 3 or something? It was not Fable 3. Oh, what the fuck? Is this the Thief remake? Thief 4? Wow, I can't believe I actually got that. I saw, okay, do you know how I got this? I saw this, and if you look at the cover of Thief 4, I'm gonna type Thief 4F. If you actually look at the cover of this game, you can just barely see this on his like shoulder or whatever. Oh, it's like cropped again. I hate this. You can just barely see, like right here is this, and I looked at this, or like, oh god, it's all the way up here now. I saw this, I was like, is this the fucking guy from Thief? From Thief 4? But yeah. This game doesn't look very good. It just looks like sort of Xbox 360 slop. I don't know. I don't think anyone else thought it was good either, so... Here he goes, he's hacking the safe. Yeah, exciting gameplay. Why did you think that this would be the giveaway that it's Thief? I guess, like, because he's stealing things? There's two of them right next to each other? Fuck that. Oh, come on. Oh, they're, like, playing the trailer now. That was weird. Whatever. Alright, we're out of there. We ran out of them. This game, I'm pretty sure, is not very good. Yeah, I've never heard anything good about it. And also, I've never heard anything about it because no one played it. The only time I ever heard about it was that it came out and like they were doing like press coverage stuff for it, and it was just like, this game isn't very good. And then no one ever talked about it ever again. Like, it never came up. All right, let's get rid of that capture so that I can forget next week and get really pissed off on myself. Anyway, we just played fucking Ys 4. Thief 4 is written by Rhianna Pratchett. They keep getting Rhianna Pratchett to write like the most like boring video game slop ever. She wrote like the Tomb Raider games, didn't she? And like Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge has a really bad story. Just like, it's so dull. I get the impression, like, if you're getting Rhianna Pratchett, like, I feel like you're doing it off like the name recognition mainly, but like, I feel like she could do much better, but like, she keeps getting these like projects where they just are like, we need you to write a story where two guys run up to each other and fight, and that's it. That's all we got. You just have to like put it together from that. I don't know. I feel like considering she's like fucking related to Terry Pratchett, she could probably like do much better, but she's probably not getting very good. She's probably not getting very good projects, considering. She has to do writing on some Creative Assembly games too, yeah. But it absolutely sounds like, I think writing for like AAA video games just seems like it's probably like miserable. Yeah, she did the Overlord games. Yeah. I know that one. Yeah. when Mirror's Edge pulled the betrayal twist thing, I could not remember who that character was supposed to be. Me either. That game's story is really bad because they focused the entire game on like some just mediocre like platforming in first person. But because it was novel, everyone was like, "Oh, it's the best game." I don't know. I don't like that game. I'm sure lots of people like it. I'm probably making someone in chat upset. I just don't like that game. I get why people like it though. There is definitely, I can see the appeal. For me, it's just like, I don't want to play this. It's just like, the having to start constantly in that game like really pisses me off and like sets my like autism brain off. I'm just like, I just want to go continuously. Why do I have to like stop and start constantly? It's weird. Yeah, people definitely like it. Definitely not for the story though. The speedrun seems awesome. Like the very specific like mechanical stuff that you have to fuck around with in the speedrun seems like sick as hell. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't enjoy playing that game. When they start making you shoot things, is when I was like, all right, I don't need to play this game ever again. I'm just uninstalling this. And then I stopped playing it. Yeah, by the time a AAA studio brings in a writer, the team's probably already written like the worst story ever, which is probably how you get shit like Immortals of Avium and shit like that, where it's just like they get like the programmer or whatever to like write a story based around like the mechanics they've designed, and it's like your name is Lightbringer. You are the only remaining disciple of the Church of Light, and the Church of Dark is coming to kill everyone. It's like that kind of thing, yeah. it's always shit like that. It's always like proper noun shit. Everyone writes every video game like Bungie now. Like the fucking like the way that Bungie games are written, where like everything has a proper noun and everything is interconnected, and like you have like, oh, the Traveler, the Watcher, here's the Darkness, here's the Thrall. You always have something called the Thrall or like the Taint. The Taint comes up so often in video games. There's always something called the Taint, and it's always funny. It's like, you can't call it that. Yeah, more games with shotguns should have barcode sliding in them, but also I didn't want to shoot things in Mirror's Edge. It was just like, I don't need to shoot things. It's like, it was more interesting when it was just running around and like jumping off of things. And then you're like, no, it has to be a shooter because we're DICE and we don't make shooters. They just like, yeah, the spooky. I'm here to cleanse the I can't remember what game I played where it said that and I bust up laughing for like a full like minute. It's just like, this is stupid as hell. I don't know what games you were playing where they call. Well, I'm not playing them. I'm just talking about like, this is what like AAA video games are like. Is that they always have like some like corruption. Oh, and do you know what it was? Yes, it's FF14. Yeah, the White Mage questline. It is constantly talking about cleansing taint, and it's just like, oh my god, we need to name it something else, please. It's just like, it's always talking about it. It's like, please, I can't be a white mage. It's like I have to go somewhere else. I need to like get a job like washing dishes and like somewhere that is as far away as possible from the like white mage like guild or whatever. Yeah, they always have. That's always the thing. Yeah, they Koji boxes. We can't get into this. People are gonna start a fucking war in my chat. You always have that like it sounds like, oh no, can't get away from it. It's everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Every like AAA video game always has like some concept of like, oh, here's like a big like. I mean, Alan Wake even has this, like the whole thing of like, oh, there's this thing that's like covering the land and you have to like use your powers to clear it or whatever. It's always the premise every single time. Every fucking AAA game is about getting a skill in a skill tree that gives you 0.1% crit damage, and then you close the skill tree and you run 5 meters and a big pop-up comes up that says stronghold activated, and you have to run into the stronghold and you have to like clear out like goop on the floor or something to clear the stronghold, and then a big like sweeping camera like plays like around the stronghold and it says like 9 out of 86, and you look at the mini-map and you zoom it out for like a full minute straight and it's all fucking quest markers. It's just like you're telling me, I mean, it's not even about like having enemies you have to shoot. It's just about like the fucking like there is always some supernatural element, and it's always some shit called the taint or like the curse or what, some shit like that. it's like what is it? Alone in the Dark 2008, which is like the progenitor of all like modern AAA video games. It is just like you're Edward Carnby and you have to run around Central Park and you have to cleanse the darkness, and like you have to shine your light on the cracks or whatever the fuck you do in that game. Just like an insanely stupid collection of like doing things to like nouns. Full soup, the taint, yeah. Anyway, we need to play fucking Ys 4. I had to like do so much work to get this working, so I tried to patch it myself, and the patcher is so old that it only works on 32-bit computers. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just have to look for a different version. So I had to like find someone and like pre-patch the fucking game. It wasn't easy, yeah. I had to find someone who had like pre-patched the game and also did the dub as well, because there are like Japanese voice acted cutscenes which they can't like, they didn't hack any subtitles in, so if you're just playing it with like the English translation, you don't get to understand what any of them are. So there is like a fan dub of the game, so I had to get that running. It's real dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here. Does it pop up? No, because I don't have it set up. All right, that's easy. I just go over here and then I go set up a window capture. Don't make the source visible just yet. Yeah, BizHawk. Oh, but it's like showing like the edges, which is really annoying. Hang on. Do that. Is that open? Yeah, okay, hang on. I have to like edit this quickly, hang on. Control F, full size, alright. Because you can see that there is like a fucking... it's showing the edges of the emulator, which is really annoying. I also don't have a aspect filter on it either, so... Crop pad. Fucking BizHawk. Then that's all of them? Alright, bottom. Alright, we did it. Oh wait, no, I closed the filter menu, hang on. Crop pad, and then we go to scaling aspect ratio. Also, I need to fix, well, actually I can do that in a second. Langsdorff area. I don't know, it's not changing, so it doesn't actually look like anything, hang on. We do this first, there we go. And like, Langzos or Area. I don't know what the difference between Langzos and Area is. I just know that these are the two you're supposed to use. I guess I'll just pick Area, whatever, it doesn't matter. Game screen. Alright, studio mode. And then I have to go on here, press Control E, and I have to say scale to height of bound so it's bigger. There we go. I need to like automate that so I don't have to like go into like the translate settings if I want to switch between like a widescreen and a like 4x3 game. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Reganomicon as well. How's it going? Oh, yeah, the Super CD-ROM squared system. I don't know why it's the Super CD-ROM squared system. Alright. Let's see how loud this is. It's probably really quiet because that's how a lot of like PC Engine games are. Ys 4. So yeah, last time I played an Ys game was like over a year ago, I think. Really long time ago. I vaguely remember what happened. I ran up a tower and I killed a guy. There's the fucking, I think that's Tower of Dom, and then that's the continent of Ys, and like at the end of Ys 2, like you kill Darkfact and it like brings the continent down or whatever. I don't know. Things happen. Yeah, Ys the Ancient Utopia. Oh my god, there he is, it's Darkfact. There's the... they recreated the boss stage, that's so funny. They made 2 versions of Ys, yes, because they licensed it out to Hudson Soft to make Ys Mask of the Sun, and then a different company made this one. I think, I can't remember what the order is. One of these is made by Tonkin House. I think this is the Tonkin House one. And then they made a third Ys 4 years later on the PS2 or something called Memories of Salsetta. This is some CD. Yeah, I fucking love the PC Engine. It's so good because it's all like this. There's Dogi just standing outside, I guess. There's like the goddesses. I guess they're just skipping Ys 3, huh? Oh, Dom is the bull guy. Right, yes, thank you. Darkfact, yeah, was the fucking DVD screensaver. Okay, no, this one is Hodson and Tonkin is the... Okay, yeah, I got the other way around. Whoops. I love CD audio. Hell yeah, look at this fucking title screen as well. Holy shit. So much shit is happening. Look at all these graphics. Beginning and continue. That's an interesting way of localizing that. And also my D-pad is not working. Probably because the controller is not configured. Oh no, it's probably using select and right, isn't it? Hang on. Let's ignore those. Alright, save and then... Yeah, you have to press select. Okay, that's why. You can't press left and right, you have to press select. Because it's an old video game. Yes, there's a fucking big border. Let's go. I think this is literally just the border from Ys 2.
Hey, Adolf. Look. Asteria. We're almost there. It's been a while. Can you
It has been a while.
Been gone for 2 years? I wonder how much it's changed. Hey, did you hear? Unfortunately for Pim, the boss went and opened himself a store. I mean, he's got 2 of them now. Can't wait to see that. Finally, we've reached Barbados Port.
It's like so quiet. So that's Dogi or Colin, or what the fuck his name is in the original. There's the copyright again. Hang on, I'm gonna close my window because it's kind of loud outside. Hang on. This is just the intro to Ys 3, isn't it, as well? Kind of very similar, if I remember correctly.
Dogi! Dogi, is that you? That's... Adol!
Hey, boss!
Hey,
Been a long
boss.
time, you jackass! You just up and left without a word almost 2 years ago!
Ow.
Come on, boss, don't be like that. We heard you'd open the store and decided we'd come visit.
I see. In that case, I'll go easy on you.
Open Velgana starts. I think, isn't Open Velgana Remake a 3?
Follow
Isn't
me.
it?
Everyone will be
Yeah, they're bomb combating. Isn't this the last Eastbound Combat game as well?
You two look
So the thing about the VA is like it's fan VA. These are like this is like a fan dub. This is awesome. It actually sounds pretty good as well.
Nothing's changed more than you, eh, boss? I'd heard through the grapevine that you've given up being a bandit. If so, that's a relief. Thieving is dangerous work for someone your age.
Hey, watch it. Even though I've quit, just remember I'm still in charge of you. That hasn't changed.
East 5 is like worse Zelda. Damn.
Whatever works for you, boss. At least some things are still the same around here.
Then you shouldn't call me boss anymore. I'm now Mr. Gomez.
I have to like be quiet during the cutscenes because they're so quiet. I guess that's true of all these games though.
Doesn't suit you at all.
Shut it, you jackass.
Boy, you can't say that. Game fandoms, I mean, there was the Bulk Slash one, which was like a,
Hey, everyone.
like they were like recreating like the quality of like 90s like dubs, which is awesome. That one's really good actually. Oh, he's not voiced. Adol, you came back. People still talk about you even now. Mister, are you the Adol? Awesome. I thought we'd never see you again. It's really good to see you. Welcome back, Adol. Also, the fucking... The noise got really loud again. Welcome back, Adol. Remember, it's me, it's Dr. Klaus. You look well. Ah, hang on. We haven't told Lilia that you're back yet. I'll go get her.
Well then, we're gonna go over to Ormond's bar now. Go around and say hi to everyone, then come join us.
I like that guy's just voiced by a guy who's like, hey, this is a gruff voice. This is my old man voice. The house is at the corner of town. I have to bump combat into these guys to talk to them. I don't have to press a button or anything. You can't want to go back already. Alright, fair enough. As the demons are gone, we can go outside peacefully. The missing fortune teller, Sarah, suddenly came back. We're getting along great with the people of East since it came to Earth. Great way of wording it. Adol actually spoke to me. Wow. Oh, she ran away. Do you remember Dr. Flair over Rance? I completely forgot that there's a fucking Rance village. He went to mainland saying he was looking for ingredients to help make a cure-all medicine. I wonder what he's doing right now. Wow, Rance village. I literally forgot that that was a fucking thing in these games. I have to go in the shop and see the big sprite. Let's not go there. I saw like someone post recently that Rance X has more words in it than Baldur's Gate 3 and Lord of the Rings, which is really funny. Business is slow nowadays. Peace is more important. ... I would absolutely believe it, because that game seems like it's completely insane. I can't go in that house. I wonder how similar this is to the original layout, because it looks kind of similar. Like, I'm pretty sure this is where the fortune teller was in the first game. Yes, okay. It's me, Sarah, the fortune teller. Have you been well? Remember in the first game where I just sort of left for no reason? I came back so I could see you. If I remember correctly, she gets killed in some versions, doesn't she? Will you heal me out? Yes. 2 years ago, I crossed over to the mainland to escape from Darkfact. Yeah, she's saying like she escaped, but really, she like dies in one of the versions. Oh yeah, Brandish 2, yeah. I watched someone play the first Brandish and it just made me feel insanely sick, just because of how it like fucking spins around. It was to seek out the source of evil light I saw in this crystal ball. I had the feeling it held greater resonance than that of Dom. The crystal ball showed me Cell Seta, a land shrouded in deep forest, but demons began to appear and I was unable to continue my search. Adol, I'm sure you'll be able to get inside Cell Zeta. It's not too far from Promalock, a port town on the mainland. I hate to do this since you just returned, but I must ask a favor. Would you go to Cell Seta? Alright, here I go. Let me run around town first. All the doors are shut, so I can't use them. I can go in this menu, though. Sword, armor, shield. I was like, Bing? What the fuck is Bing? But no, it's Ring. It's like, Bing chilling. Okay, we have Herb. This is the pub, I think? Yeah.
And then I say,
Congrats on the Bing.
Come on, lay off me, boss. Hey, look who showed up.
Yo, Adol! You took your sweet time!
It runs at 10% speed? What the fuck?
Look of yours, huh? Come on, sit down, take a load off. I want to hear all of your traveling stories.
This cutscenes are so quiet. Oh!
It's been a good day. Come on, let's go back to my store.
Here we go to slowly, very slowly walk towards your
Sleep it
store.
off for tonight. And check out the rest of Hysteria in the morning.
What's Dogi doing? Is he okay? I guess he's just gonna spin in place. Oh, here he goes.
We're here now, guys.
Whoa!
This
Dogi's got insane ups. He's got like crazy fucking aero. Yo, Adol. Yeah, we can't draw this man like facing in different directions. We're just gonna rotate everything around him. Like a fucking psychopath. Is this the... Ooh.
Goban, please open up. Mr. Goban.
These are very good like anime style drawings. I wonder who like the artist was.
Oh, who's up there at this hour? Oh,
Yeah, getting drunk makes you bounce like crazy.
Lilia.
Oh yeah, it is Lilia. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is this the girl from East 2?
Back and
Adol and Toki, huh? I think you just mean Adol. I get you. Hang on. I'll wake him. Hey! Adol! Adol! Hey, Toki. Where's Adol?
He's gone.
What is it, boss? Adol's right here.
Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Hey, Adol,
What?
where'd he go? Adol! Adol!
He's out of here. He went on an adventure without you. That's actually fucked up, Adol. What would you do that for? Whoa! Awesome. Oh, look at this fucking goop hand. Fuck yes. Whoa! This game is awesome. Look at this goop man. What if they're like resurrecting Dom or something? Fuck yes. So sick. Oh, he's melting. He can't hold his form together. So he's turning into something. Whoa! He turned into a laser beam. Ow, my eyes. Sorry. Whoa.
Just like I thought. It's useless without that power.
Okay, yeah, they were failing. Ooh. What's going on there? Hello, Shinon. This does look sick as fuck. It's awesome. Hello, Speedy Brew as well. Every East game has like the sickest bangers of all time in the soundtracks. So whatever the first level is, it better be an absolute fucking like ball of video game like sound track. Yeah, here we go. See what I mean? Who are these guys? They always go crazy on fucking East soundtracks. It's awesome. Look at these guys. This is awesome. The blowjob triplets, you can't call them that. The PC Engine was awesome because this was like when did this console come out? This is like 87 or 8 or something like that, because I know the East was like 89. And it's just like an insanely powerful console that like no one bought because it was too expensive, if I remember correctly. Oh, he swung at the camera. Oh, those are the bad guys. Okay. Yeah, the PC Engine had a really long life at least, because it was so fucking powerful. It's the main thing, because it was a fucking CD console before the PlayStation. I really need to play those fucking Tengai Makio games. I think Cargo Din is translating Zulaya now. Or not? No, not Zulaya. Zulaya is the one that got translated. They're doing Manji Malu. That's it. Which is the second game. Oh, let's fucking go. Boat music. I got my things from my chest. I got my herb, my sword, the Clearia armor. Oh, I have to put it on. Okay, there we go. I was thinking, I think I'm missing something here, because I'm pretty sure you have to put your stuff on. But there we go. Below deck. I got my sword out. Time to bump into things. Yeah, keeping the sound chip from the original PC. Yeah, it's like, it's really strong in some aspects, and then for some reason they just made a bunch of like boneheaded decisions. They're just like, why? Yeah, the Saturn outsold the N64 in Japan. Which is why there's like a million like Saturn video games that are just like they're like, I don't know, like PowerPoints and shit like that. And there's tons of video games for it. Rare Permalock. Demons are around. Just equip what you already have. This ship ferries people back and forth across the Duaral Sea. But yeah, I don't know. The PC Engine, everything always has sick pixel art, and then it's also got really good sound because it's on the fucking... It's got like a CD system, whatever. Makes me think of, because Sega kind of did the same thing, right? But they were kind of late to it, like with the Sega CD and shit, where it's like, well, we can do FMV now. And then everyone just started doing like really like crunchy FMVs because the system couldn't handle it. Huff, huff. Ooh, come here. Man, the sooner this job done, the sooner I can get drunk. Wow. Sailor's life beer. Oh, that's like an aqueduct or something. Oh yeah, Zenki FX. Yeah, I need to play that. Oh, that is not the exit to town. How me get out? Oh, right here, of course. I walk straight past it. The Mega CD actually better than the PC Engine CD, which is all they really needed to do. That's crazy. Whoa, look at this guy. Once I strike gold, I'll be a rich man. Wow, he's literally just a fucking oil baron. Okay. I keep trying to walk into these doors, but it doesn't... It's not how this game works. Life during the gold rush is so busy, it seems surreal now. That old lady's only son was killed by demons. She's been like that. That lady's son was killed by goons. The commander's unit never seems to stop drinking. Bars for soldiers used only, no civilians allowed. Romnus soldiers only. What if I try and walk in? Whoops, I missed. No, he just says the same thing. Okay. Whoa, this guy's on the floor. That drunkard there is my fiance, Coop. Oh, it's Agent Cooper. Yeah, Sega needs to train its programmers to work with the idea of loading chunks of data into memory. Absolutely. I think, yeah, that's probably why my fiance was attacked on the bridge. In his escape, he dropped his crystal bottle, had the money we were going to use to open our shop, and now, since then, he's been so depressed he doesn't do anything but drink. Well, there's demons around, he can't get it back. It's hopeless. Okay, so we need to do that. There is that. I think definitely like one of the problems with the Sega CD was just that the way that they were like accessing data made it so that they weren't taking advantage of the CD at all. So it was just like everything had like long loading times, if I remember correctly. Or they were not streaming data very well. So it wasn't until like the PS1 that people really figured that out. Why does walking up here lag the game? There's too many guys on screen apparently. You know one that tells me about the goons? Yes. Wah, keep away, you demons. I'm gonna go in your house. Oh, it's an inn, never mind. Yeah, Sega soundtracks were definitely way ahead of Nintendo soundtracks. Sega still has a really good sound department. Like, to this day, I feel like. Rumors are full right now. Plenty of people gather here after hearing rumors of the Cell-Sated Gold Rush, even though it's said the excitement ended 2 years ago. Alright, I can't get an inn. Now, behold the most amazing acrobatics of the century. Watch or miss out. What? Huh? Bro, that's not... Huh? Can I just watch it again? Why does his head come off? Why does his head come off? That's not acrobatics, it's just your head coming off. I'm glad this town's under protection from the demons, but even so, the Sold's arrogance is really annoying. Hey, the commander of the local unit, Leo, I think is his name. Did you see the Rom fort on the mountain pass? They're up to more than just wiping out demons. I know they're after something else. Come run up here. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, there's like a weapon shop here? Okay. Whoa. Welcome to Gibson's Weaponry. So, you have a fine sword. Even our pride, the gladiators, can't compete with your sword. This makes me think that I'm going to lose all my equipment. Because, yeah, all my stuff is like, if I look at my gear in the equipment menu, it's all at the end of the, like, chart, which is not how this game usually works. Usually you get it on the left and you go up to the right. Yeah, I sure as hell can't do that. Even though this town's been very prosperous, it still feels kind of lonely. Tool. The band, or this is Claudo's item shop. Oh, cool skull in the background as well. Hello, Farmstairs. How's it going? That's what I'd like to say, but we're sold out right now. Come again. This is a weird intro because it's just like everyone's just being like, no, you can't use our services. Go away. Oh, another bar. 2 bars in the same town. It's like a game, the market game theory or whatever it is. Speak with whom? I'm Lil, the owner. Uh-oh. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hey there, I have good news. Want to hear? Yes. This is just a rumor, but it said that the Golden City sleeps somewhere in Salsetta. If that's true, I bet it's full of treasure. Not for the demons, you can bet I'd bring you looking already. You got some fine equipment there. You can buy that from a shop at any price. Better look after it. I bet I'm losing this in the next 10 minutes. I think we've explored the entire town, because this is the inn. I don't think we have anywhere else to go, so I think, yeah, this is the woman who... Where did he want me to go? Let me just check. He just sometimes says it's at the water's edge when he thinks about it. That bolt has to be by a pond or a river. Okay. But they can't go... It's not in the town, because the specific thing is that they can't go outside to look for it, because it's... it's surrounded by demons. Yeah, this is the edge of town, so that's the tool shop. So I guess we just walk out. Yeah, it'd be funny if you just never needed it. If you had like fucking like Mega Man X5 progression where you just have all the best gear in the game already and you don't have to bother about it. Hello, Last Shogun, how's it going? Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Have to run around and hit things without pressing any buttons. Bump combat is ultimate. Why did we ever stray from bump combat? Why did we ever go to like making anything else? Did the water just have... Yeah, there's like a shine in the water. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Okay, we found it. I was going to say, is that it already? You just immediately find it? Is there a thing that tells me... next level? Yes, next experience 15. Okay. That's 5. There we go. All right, we leveled up. Yeah, it's conspiracy by the Button Making Corporation. Alright, let's go and return this. Why, that's the crystal bottle. You found it for us? Well, we'll be able to start our business with it. I can't repay you now, but when our business opens, we'll reward you well. Okay. Yeah, we just need one really big button, like fucking dive kick. We just need the dive kick controller, basically. Alright. Order pass. How much until next level? 99. Okay. What else we got? 45 strength, 45 defense. 28 health, no MP. Well, I mean, I don't think you get MP in these games until you specifically find a magic spell, so... Ooh. I reflected off that one. I wonder how I'm going to lose my gear. I'm just sitting here like, I wonder how I'm going to lose my gear, because it's going to happen. Come here. I keep seeing enemies and I'm just like, time to kill you. I can't get around there. Or can I? No. Yeah, it's like, toddler core game peripherals. Yeah, just an enormous button. One singular button, please. I think Tower of Draugr is a single button game, if I remember correctly. It's just you just imagine the cabinet with just one gigantic button that you'd have to hold down to keep your sword out. 55. Okay. We need 150 for next level. Whoa! Sasquatch! Hang on. He's coming for me. Hang on. I'm gonna save the game quickly. Alright, I'm going after Sasquatch. Alright, we killed Sasquatch. Oh, another one? Oh, okay. He's just running into him and he dies in one hit. I was expecting there to be like a cave in that bit, but I guess not. Or like a forest-like area. Draga is awesome, but it is also completely unhinged. Yeah, I can't... I'm not very good at it, so I keep dying around like stage like 10 or something. Extremely obtuse and weird video game. Whoop, come here. There we go. Whoa, spider just keeps respawning. Hang on. If I just run around this, if I just run around this like tree stump, it respawns the spider. Oh, okay, no, it went in a different direction though. It does respawn it, but it just went like. I can just do this for like a bunch of experience. It's not very efficient because it's only giving me 2 now, but it'll get me there. 39. Now I have to kill it like 5 more times, I think. Alright, it'll be 6 actually because I'll be at 49. We did it. He nearly went insane. Awesome. Ooh, cool bridge. Yeah, I'm getting like 1 experience from now. Which is how Ys has always worked, is that it will like scale your XP based on what level you are and what enemies you're killing are. Can't go that way. This is a big area as well. I just want to explore these like cubby holes and shit, even though there's nothing in them. Oh, hang on. Okay, no. I was like, maybe I can go across the like screen from there and there's like a secret area, but no. I have like Dragon's Dogma 2 brain. I'm just like looking at areas and being like, well, there could be adventure over there. So I just like, I'm like so bad. I have the thing where it's like, I get distracted like so easily, like on like, because I'm just like, well, this isn't the main path, so I can just go and do that. And I just go on like a fucking 6-hour detour about getting, what the fuck is going on here?
Tell me what I've done.
Oh, okay, it's 2 guards holding someone. I thought it was like someone with like robot arms.
You're acting suspicious. Why have you come here?
I told you I wandered off the path and got lost. Now let go.
No regular girl would just wander up here, you little. Just come quietly with us. Hey man, who are you?
Great voice
You have to
acting.
be a friend of this girl, would you? Okay then, very well. We'll take both of you in.
What? Yeah, get him.
Don't worry. They're just unconscious. I'm Karna. The
Karna?
Arietta is far beyond this mountain pass.
Hello, Diop.
Anyway, it's dangerous to stay here. Perhaps we'll meet again, fate willing.
Alright, bye.
Freeze.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, we can get arrested.
Captain! That's General Leo, you simpering dope! You,
Whoa!
kid with the red hair! You think you can escape from us?
I love that you can tell this is like some like 20-year-old person trying to do like a really old man voice.
Bring out our example!
Yes, sir.
Probably because they couldn't find anyone with a deep enough voice. This is voice acting. Whoa! Big cannon? Uh-oh. It's got spikes on it?
Fire!
Well,
You see?
well, this is the voice act. It does have Japanese voice acting, but this is like an English dub. This is like 1992 or something like that, or 3. I can't remember.
And we'll blast you to pieces.
But the very first Ys game is from like 89 or something. I can't remember. It's like before that, and that has voice acting as well.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm going to jail. Oh, they're bumping me into jail. Oh, look at this guy's chillin' sprite. Well, there goes all my armor. It's all gone. That guy told me to look after it and I didn't do that. Oh well. Hello Congo, welcome back. You really play Trails and not East, yeah.
They brought me a playmate.
I want to play Falcom games at some point.
Good, I've almost been bored to death. The name's Durin. I was walking to the port and stumbled across some drunken soldiers. They arrested me 3 days ago.
Resident Evil's downhill ever since, yeah.
Similar story with you, I'm guessing?
I'm bored. Didn't voice act that. Oh, he's just gonna do laps. Yeah, okay. This is what I do when I'm bored as well. I just do laps around the room. But my room is only like fucking... It's not that big, so it doesn't take very long. Oh wait, I didn't catch your name yet. So you're Adol. By the way, you heard about the rumor about Celceta's Golden City? I have. I see the Rom Empire that I'm looking for too. It appears that this fort is a base to carry out that search. Between you and me, I came here to find it too, but nothing will come of it while I'm here. Ahaha. Back to sleep. No point in rushing when you're locked up. How about going to your own bed and sleeping some? Alright, here I go. Whoa, he's got like an animation for it and everything. Awesome. Why does Adol just fall asleep in plate armor? That seems really uncomfortable, dude. Whoa.
Who the heck are you?
Keep it down. I'm going to break the lock.
Whoa!
Yeah, the dub is, I mean, it's like that in all these games. The voice acting is always really quiet.
I told you to keep quiet. Now follow me.
There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Whoa. I'm stunned. You're good, Missy. Don't talk to me like I'm your girlfriend, huh? I didn't come here to rescue you. Right, so you came for Adol? Adol, you walk fast. Ugh, just shut up. Listen, we need to get out of here. Follow me. Alright. Soldier ahead, keep it down. And we're probably out of here because I think that... Oh, there's a cannon. Can we steal the Oh, they have multiple of them. Okay. Hey, Eldo, look. It's their armory. Good luck. I'll just take this. I guess I'll take that. The Pugio, the Palmer, and the Chainmail. Pugio? Palmer shields are a real thing. And obviously Chainmail is. Oh, the alarm. Get to the back entrance before they get here. Go. Pugio? Yeah, the cannons look like tanks, but you have to push them around with a handle. It's... Also, they have spikes on them for some reason. Did it auto-equip? It seems like it might have auto-equipped me. Maybe it's just for a cutscene. Is that the back entrance? The prisoners are escaping! There is a lot of shit happening in this game, huh? I'll leave the rest to you. Whoa, fuck. Who does he think he is? Adol, you take those 3. Oh shit. You took all of them. I didn't have to do anything. Hang on. So you kind of just bodied them for me. Alright. Want to run around their base, I guess? Hell yeah. Now we're fucking bumping. She's like way stronger than me, so you can just like kill them in one hit, so I just want her to bump into them. Like that. There are a lot of guards. Does Adol kill humans in other... I'm trying to... Yes, he does, because of... I was trying to think, is like, does Adol killed other people before? But I was like... I was forgetting they does it all the time. I guess we just leave. Hang on, how many points do I need for another level, though? 97? How much do these guys give us? 1. Oh, no, 3, actually. Let's move. Let's move on. We'll find better, like, grinding spots. They move like a fighting game character, yeah. They're way better than me as well, because they kill them in, like, fewer hits. Well, soldiers won't follow us this far out, therefore. This road is the pass to the forest. Go down there, and you'll arrive at Ariada village, but there are demons around, so be careful. Well, I'm going ahead. When they say demons, I think it's just, like, birds and, like, a Sasquatch. Oh, there's, like, a ogre now. Like a Cyclops. Oh, we're like in the sky? When did that happen? Oh, I guess this is a different path. Whoa, look at this fucking sprite. Awesome. It's like a evil centipede guy. Love it. Why is it walking on its like hind legs? I guess it's a millipede actually. Actually no, it's a centipede because the legs are big. That's right. I was trying to think of like what the difference was. Yeah, I ended up on east somehow. Yeah, centipedes only have legs on some of the sections and millipedes have them on every section, I think is the difference between them. Something like that. I'll go that way. Where'd he go? They gave him decent experience as well. Because these guys are worth 4. And these guys are worth 3. So it's better to do it here than it is to like do it with the guards or whatever. I do like the way that like power scaling works in like East, where like a single level is like an insane amount of strength for some reason. It's always like that. Also, yeah, centipedes and millipedes are shaped different. You have to think of like when it's hard to tell because it's like a tiny video game sprite or whatever. What's this way? Ow. Oh, let's not go that way because I'm about to die. Next XP 139. Oh, I must have leveled while I was not paying attention. Uh-oh. What the? That equipment? You're a ROM soldier. Uh-oh. Will you bastards have your way with Celceta? Uh-oh. Wait, he's no ROM soldier. Commander Kana. Oh, it's you again. Okay. You're late. I'm glad you made it back here safely. I was like, is it a like father or something? But no, it's just, she is just the commander. Yeah, how did the enemy, I think, I'm not quite sure how it works, but yeah, I think it's just like, you have to be hitting them from the sword side, and if you don't hit them from the sword side, they can hit you back. It's something like that. I'm not sure. You kind of have to hit enemies at a weird angle sometimes in some of these games. It seems less strict than it was in the other games in this one, though. Everyone's on edge late with the events as they are. This is the village entrance. Come on in. Yeah, let me just rub up against this guy. So, like there, like, I was being attacked from, like, a different direction by the Cyclops, so it hit me. But if I'm just running up into it... In, like, I know that for a fact that in other East games, you kind of have to hit things at, like, a slight, like, offset, because you have to hit them with the sword side, but it seems like you can just run into them, like, dead on in this game. Let's try and... I'm gonna... Hang on, we're gonna run into this guy from the sword to the shield side. Hang on. I need to, like, figure it out first. Hang on. Kind of difficult to intentionally do it, though. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh well. I like Blombo. Yeah, 1 and 2 are like diagonal maxing for sure. This is Arietta Village. If you want Kana, she's gone back to her house. Okay. Make a save. I don't know why. Every East game has this, where it's like you go here to heal, but you can just stand outside. Whoa, cute. I'm his assistant, Bill. If you want the doctor, I think he's nearby. An extremely cute doctor, apparently. He's like a very baby face. The militia aren't just defending those Venumans, they're also from the Rom Empire. What about goons? When I grow up, I want to be in the militia. Okay. Dr. Flair. I'm so grateful. Okay, you said that. Leader of the Forest Militia. This is probably leaving to... If you cross the Fire Mountain ahead, you'll enter the forest. Even though you know our leader, I still can't let you pass for no reason. It's just a house. Whoa, old man. I don't know who you are, but I'm no wish to talk right now. Take care. Still can't use any doors that are shut. I guess that makes sense. Can I, like, interact with this? No. Do I have any gold? I do have 725 gold. Welcome to the Moscow Weapons and Armor Shop. If you're fighting demons, it would be a good idea to buy my wares. What would you like? It's a big sword and kind of unwieldy, but I think you'll be fine. It's 400 gold, okay? Okay. Why not? My armor. Buckler and plate mail. Aren't I already equipped with plate mail? No, I have chain mail. That's right. Pretty heavy armor for good defense. 600 gold. I don't have that much money. Okay. Where the buckler? Beast handling is small. Good enough for the demons around here. It's 200 gold. Okay, yeah, sure. So we need 600 gold for the plate mail. Oh, I didn't see what he said. Hang on. I thought he was just going to say, take care. But he said like a really long sentence. You have to look out for your own skin. So buy the best you can afford. Come again. Yeah. So East games are like very much about you really should be buying the best equipment that you can afford. Because it makes the game significantly easier. So this franchise is weird because I feel like this franchise actually is about like grinding up. And it's like, but the grinding is like actually fun, so you never see anyone complain about it. You can hear the screeches of demons coming from the mine. I was so scared I wet my bed. Great, thanks for telling me. Let's go to our equip menu. Longsword. Buckler. Fire Village Ariada. Fire Village? Ah, Adol, let me welcome you to my home. Have you seen Self-Search is overrun by demons and things are pretty bad? In the past, there was a peaceful and quiet place. It's also traded heavily with Promalock. You drink water. Since the demons appeared 2 years ago, that basically died off. The demons appeared 2 years ago. Ooh.
Is that really you? I never thought I'd see you here, my boy.
My boy?
Me, Lair Rawl, the doctor of Rance Village. Why am I here? I've been looking around for this curious flower called the Salsetta. I have been told that it can be turned into a medicine that can cure any ailment.
Wow.
With all these demons running around, I'm afraid I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, my boy.
My boy.
You know, it just so happens I know the village elder. I'll introduce you to him.
Alright. I did try and talk to him earlier. Every time they say Rance Village, it makes me laugh. It's just because I'm the fucking... I'm McCall, the mayor of Ariada Village. I heard about you from Dr. Flair, the Asterian. There is like a completely different picture here for if this guy's here or not. Aren't you the famous hero who freed Asteria 2 years ago? There is something I would laugh with one such you. Will you hear me out? Sure. Something happened about a week ago. My son Lemnos, vanished from near the closed mine. Since then, we've been hearing an eerie howl from there at night. Volunteers from the militia entered the mine, but none returned. Swordsman, you can do no more of our efforts. I'd like you to lend us your skill with a sword. Please take this key. Okay. Hello, East. You should play East. I love East. It's really good. I'm not just asking because he's my son. If this goes on, there's sure to be more victims. Please use your powers to dispel the victims of the mine. Oh, I can't go that way. I thought that was the mine path. Is there a different mine path? Not that way. Where did they say the mine was? I thought the mine was there, but it's not. Okay, they don't tell you where the mine is. They just say that there is a mine. Yeah, I want to play the remakes at some point, but I want to play all the original games first because I've had a lot of fun playing the originals. So it's like, I don't know. I wonder when I'll get around to like the remakes though, because like there are a lot. Okay, the mine is probably this way. Use the mine key. There we go. Now we're in there. Oh, uh-oh, it's a dark area. Oh god, it's a fucking, it's one of these, like fucking maze caves. What, goblin? Hate it when I'm mining and a goblin attacks me. How much money am I getting from them? Like 4 gold? What? I got hit by a boulder? Can I stand around? No. Okay, yeah. One of the things about East is that if you're inside a dungeon, you don't heal automatically, but once you're outside, unless you have like a specific ring, if I remember correctly. I think you just have the ring in East 3 or something like that. But yeah, you need like a special healing ring to be able to like heal while you're inside the dungeon. So if you take a hit, you have to like use herbs and shit, which I don't have any of. So I really want that plate armor, so I need to get up to 600. Ow. Ow, holy fuck, he just hit me for like 3 times. Alright, let me leave the mine. There was a bunch of goblins there that I wasn't paying attention to. Ring or coat? Yeah, I think it's usually because in this game there is no coat option. There is a ring though. But yeah. Alright, we're outside, so we can... If we just stand outside, we'll just heal. So you just end up doing this, where you just walk outside and you just stand still, and you get all your health back. Adol yearns for the mines, it's so true. There's gotta be a... Yeah, it's an East game, so you have to be like in a cave or like a mine or some shit like that. You have to go underground into like a weird like cave maze at some point. Okay, the stairs here. Hang on, let me make a save. Just because I'm going to forget. There we go. Because I hadn't made one. They always hide things that is actually useful in these caves as well. So it's like, ugh. I just want to run around the whole thing to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I just ran in a circle. No. That's a dead end. What's down here? Nothing. That guy's so much damaged. I don't remember how to get out. I guess not. Yeah, eventually there'll be a tower at some point. There was a tower in the intro. I don't know if we're going there yet, because I think that might have just been Dom Tower, which is the one from East 1. Dom Tower is so funny, because like you get to Dom Tower and you're like, oh, I'm in the final dungeon of the game, so it's probably going to take me like a couple more hours, right? Dom Tower is as long as the rest of the game. It's literally just like you're at the halfway point when you get to Dom, but it feels like you're like at the end. It's really strange. So when I streamed East 1 for the first time, I got to Dom Tower and I was like, well, I'm almost finished. I might as well just stream the rest of it. And I was streaming until like 7 straight hours or something like that. They really got me with that one. Alright, 52 health. Yeah, they made a whole game about it. You beat, yeah, East 1 and 2. So if you don't know about East 1 and 2, they are remakes of East, but it's like they lagooned it where that's not going to mean anything to anyone. Instead of having like bump combat, you have to press a button to attack enemies. So it is just not the same game at all. They did that. I say they lagooned it because that's the famous thing about Lagoon, is that they took a bump combat game and they just like. They had like a sprite of him pulling a sword out and they were like, well, that'll work as an attack sprite, so let's just use that. So then like they force you to use like this shitty attack with like no range whatsoever. It's locked. God damn it. I was like, oh, a chest, and then nope. Most of us here are older. I mean, you can never assume too many things. I didn't know what Lagoon was. I'm not that old. I like didn't grow up with like an SNES or anything like that, so I didn't know what Lagoon was until what was it? There was like I think the first time I heard of Lagoon was because someone found out that someone had posted like almost all of the like G4 spots or like TV spots on like Archive or something, and so we found like one that was like the 5 worst RPGs ever, and it was like, what was it? It was Beyond the Beyond, and then Silver were in there. I can't remember the other two were, but the top one was Lagoon, and they describe it specifically as the truly putrid Lagoon. And it's like, surely Lagoon is not that bad, because the people running G4 have stupid fucking opinions, so it's probably actually a good game. And that was the first time I heard of Lagoon. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die if I stay in here, but I don't remember how to get out, so I hope I don't get attacked by more rocks. If I can remember... Oh Christ, I might have to bust out the map. Like, I might have to bust out the Starfighter map to figure out where to go. I'm pretty sure I just ran around in a circle. I did. Do you know what I mean? Oh, here's the chest. Okay, we found the chest, so we need to backtrack from here. So I think I went from here. It was like this way. Go down here, and then... Oh, Slushy Cat, how's it going? Like up here, maybe? And down here, I think. Yeah, okay, we found the stairs. All right. Go this way. How much more to a level, actually? 77. Okay. How much do these guys give? These guys give 4. So it won't take very long. Beyond the Beyond was the first IP. I think it literally was the first PS1 RPG, wasn't it? Something like that. That's like this claim to fame, is that it was like the very first one that got released on the PS1. I watched Bill Bull play that game. It's not very good. There is kind of no strategy to that game. You kind of just run in a straight line, and then you get into a fight and you just press the attack button over and over again. And then the final boss, I think, just does the same, like it does one attack for the entire fight or something like that. What the fuck? What was going on with that enemy? That was weird. And it was insanely hard, yeah. Okay. So we need 200, no, 180, no, yeah, 280, because it'd be 580 and then 600. Yeah, it's weird because Camelot are usually really solid developers. Like didn't they make Shining Force or something like that? Like they normally make like really cool and like interesting games, and it's just like Beyond the Beyond is like so basic, and there's just so little going on that it's just like there's nothing to really write home about it. It's just like really kind of dull. I don't know why they did that. Beyond the Beyond is like the Quest 64 of the PS1. That means nothing. I'm just fucking saying words now. This is like saying shit is like the Dark Souls of whatever. Oh, there's another set of stairs here. Ow. I wonder if the doctor would sell me herbs or anything in the village. Oh! Oh, okay, there's a herb inside. Use it. Wait, use it? Just straight from the chest? Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, nice. I mean, Astro Boy, Omega Factor, and Alien Soldier are like 2 of the best games ever made, so I can't agree with you there. There's like a thing in there. Alright. So that entire floor was just for a herb? Then we need to run around up here somewhere. Whoop. There we go. Is this the set of stairs that takes me out? This might be the set of stairs that takes me out. I don't actually know. No, this is... Okay, no, we're back at this set of stairs. So... we have to figure out where to go from here. Like around here somewhere? There's that chest that is like locked, but I don't know where I would find a key for it. Nope, it's a dead end. Yeah, they made like... what did they make? They made Shining Force, they made Shining the Holy Ark, which is like a dungeon crawler. And then they made like a bunch of other games. And now they're just sort of like, they've got like... they got like imprisoned by Nintendo, and now they're just making nothing but sports games, which like, I mean, people like those sports games, but it's also like, they could be doing so much more with the with their skill set. To be fair, the people that made the RPGs back in the day at Camelot probably left the company to do something else, if I had to guess. So, probably actually the people... the people who worked there and made all those cool RPGs probably aren't there anymore. So there's no point in lamenting it. I am extremely lost. This is a dead end. I think I watched someone play Golden Sun, but I don't remember anything about it. Is the problem. Okay, this is a different area, so... I hope there isn't a boss, because I have 34 HP. Well, I shouldn't have said that, should I? What? Big spider. Oh, big spider. Okay, it's got 4 legs. There's 6. That's only 6 legs. That's not a spider. All right, I'm leaving. Hang on. 1 second. All right, save the game. Alright, get in there. How strong am I compared to this guy? He's just hitting me and I'm not hitting him back. So, I died. Do I have to hit the front thing, maybe? Yes. Okay, I have to hit the specific spot on it. But it's kind of tricky because it doesn't take much damage and it does tons of damage to me. So I might need another level. Why does it make this, like, burping noise? It's horrible. It seems like I can just do this, though. Oh, I missed. Alright. We could just sit here and grind this. I don't think this is too bad. So I think I could do this. Because I'm not, like... As long as I don't get hit, and it seems like it's pretty lenient about it. Never mind, I just took a ton of damage. Just have to not run into the middle bit, basically. That is a horrible noise. I hate that sound effect. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like getting caught on like these like rocks at the bottom is the problem. Whoa, he gets really fast. Oh, oh, I don't want to think about that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so he gets really fast, which is a problem. But maybe we're still good. I want to get to that point with more health. Otherwise, I'll just run back and get more, like, I'll just run back and, like, find enemies to kill for a free level. I can't pause. I wanted to see how much experience I need for next level, but... So he's going to speed up in a couple more hits. Around this one? No. This one. Yeah. So he needs to run around the entire room to make sure it doesn't catch up. One more? Yeah, there we go. Alright, easy. That is a horrible sound effect here. There was a guy in there? Hmm? I guess this is the sun. Oh, you followed me? Okay.
We must protect Lord Slano's tomb.
What?
From the clan of darkness.
Darkness. I don't know what the fuck he said. I heard darkness.
What in the world happened to you? He'll die if we don't get him some help. Adol, we're going to take Lemnos back to the village. Be
Okay.
careful on your way back.
Oh, I'm not coming with you? Okay. Bye. There's like, be careful on your way back. Bye. You're not coming with us. Okay. 266 the next level. We're level 7. We're 1,000 experience. Okay. Do you climb in the hole? Doesn't look like it. It kind of looks like it for a second because you kind of like walk up here, but looks like this is just a hole room. So I guess we just have to get back to the village to talk to the elder because we saved his son. How do we get in that chest though? They still have that locked chest. They haven't found a key for it or anything. Yeah, it was like he was like protect from the darkness or something like that. I couldn't really understand him because he was too quiet. Whenever you get a key from, I'm also like still fucking 50 gold short of that like plate armor. I wonder if it's just like a path that I haven't gone down or something. I think the stairs are around here, right? Yeah, because this is the top of the room. Maybe not. Stairs? Oh god. Oh, I'm fucking lost. Hang on. Okay, this is just a loop. This takes me back to here. Okay, we have 600. Alright, we did it. That's all I wanted, was just to get to 600. Alright, the rock's dying in like 4 hits now, so that's much better. Where would I find a key, though? The problem is this floor is so big, so it's like really difficult to like navigate it properly because it's all in the dark and all that shit. And there's like no real like landmarks to like guide your way around. I just ran a circle. This is the treasure chest. Yep, I found the chest, but I don't know where the key is. I bet it's like a ring or something as well, because like usually like inside the dungeons, like it's either if it's like a locked chest, it's gonna be like a ring. Those are usually the ones that you can't buy, so I really want it, but I don't know where you'd find it. I might have to Starfire it. Hang on. I'm sure Starfire's made the fucking map for this. Let's find out. East 4 map. That's Memory Cell Setter, which is hang on, let's type Dawn of East. Map. Okay, the video game Atlas has a set of maps. East 4 to Dawn of East. Come on, Starfire. No, he hasn't done it. He hasn't played this one. He's played the other ones though. Let's see. East. It's gonna be at the bottom, right? East 4 of Dawn of East. All right. Aria Mine. Oh god. Where is the key for it? Doesn't look like there is a key. Okay, maybe I'm just wasting my time then, because yeah, it says there is a like chest in there, but it doesn't say that there's a key. Maybe someone else gives me the key then. All right, let's get out of here then. Wonder where you get the key from then. Maybe you have to come back for it. Maybe you have to get like a master key or something, and then you come back for it. You just have to remember that the chest is there, I guess. And then you have to like navigate all your way back, like the whole way back through the mines for it. How much health we got? I don't remember if the health in the old East games maxed out at 255 or 512. I seem to remember it being 255 for everything, but this is a 68 and it's like not even a fifth of the way through the bar, so I'm like, is this going up to like 512 maybe? Ah, Swordsman. Lemnos is receiving treatment from Dr. Flare. No, please don't think it was you that hurt him. Given the situation, all anyone could do was fight. It's like the mayor says, the one at fault are the ones that turned him into a demon. Okay. He's kind of weak, but he'll be fine now. Thank you, Dr. Flare. Looks like you got back safely too, Adol. Still, for Lemnos to be turned into a demon, that reminds me. Lemnos was talking about the Clan of Darkness before. He said we must protect Lord Slaino's tomb from them. Mayor, I'm gonna go check Lord Slaino's tomb. Lord Slaino? Wait, Connor, if you go alone. Adol, I beg of you, will you please go with her? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry for making so many unreasonable demands, Swordsman. Nobody's seen it, but it said that a special treasure is enshrined at Slaino's tomb. The treasure is probably what the Clan of Darkness is after, but mainly I'm just worried about Connor. Please get to the Fire Mountain where Slaino's tomb lies. Okay. Mayor went to the hospital. They both have this guy. Yeah, I wonder. Welcome, I'm Bill. What can I do for you? Oh, I can see Lemnos. Lemnos is still unconscious. Maybe Lemnos has to wake up and then we get the key to the chest or something. Wait, I already have one? That's why it was using it from the chest. Oh, because I already have a herb in my inventory. I thought I'd like, because I had one at the start of the game, but I thought I'd lost it. Yeah, okay, it's there. All right. Wait, maybe I need the mine. Maybe I need the mine key equipped to open that chest or something. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I've got Harb. What would you like? Plate mail. Thanks. All right, cool. We're gonna take less damage now. Yeah, if Demon tried to transform me into one, I assume he's just saying no thanks. Oh, it works, right? Plate mail. Alright. Save. Ooh, I need to drink water. Actually, I remember that the old East games, it was really easy to hit the gold cap because you would just like run out of shops to go to, and so you would just have like unlimited gold basically with nothing to spend it on. I remember specifically in East 1, you hit the gold cap, and then you go to East 2, and all the gold like just disappears out of your pocket. Someone called Durin. Let me just talk to everyone to make sure I'm not missing a key. Okay. Now I can go pee at night. Huh? Okay, you just say the same thing as usual. I can't interact with this at all. What was this house? Nobody here. What was this house? Yeah, special treasure, blah blah blah. My hip is all better. Okay, I don't think we're gonna see any more. I wonder if I do need the key equipped to open that chest. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna think about it. Alright, time to cross the fire mountain that's right next to a forest. I'm sure that's a normal thing to put like next to each other. That treasure's just gonna bother me for the rest of the game, I know it. I'm gonna be so pissed off if we never get to open it. Ooh, I got the hiccups. Dot 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 dot. What? What the? She got like ambushed by the headless horseman or something. It looks like I wasn't ready for this. I'd be happy if you look at me a hand. Well then, let's go to Lord Steyno's tomb. If we don't hurry, those guys will beat us there. Oh, I guess he's just following me now. Alright, cool. Not that way. Oh, okay. I was gonna go on an adventure. I was like, oh, it's not clearly a different path. This is the Nelgal lava pits. It said the Steyno's tomb was within. Are you ready? Don't worry, even if you lose sight of me. The demons are strong, so I won't leave you to fight them on your own. Well, let's go in. Whoa, he's doing a fucking rolling attack. Do I heal here? No. What? Really fast lava man? Eats flames man. Oh, he died in like one hit. Yeah, you get him. Oh, she's got a sword now. She's not just punching things. How much experience to the next level? 169. Okay. How much are you giving me? Oh, if she kills them, I don't get the experience. Uh-oh, she's kill stealing for experience. That's gonna be suck really bad. Yeah, I'm not getting any experience if she kills them, and she's like running forwards to like kill steal as well. Oh my god. Oh, they give so much experience as well. Holy shit. Alright, I need to run outside. No. Oh. Yeah, that's like 10 experience each. Holy shit. I need to not get rolled into. The earliest game canonically set Ada was almost a kid and Durin was made to just be a bootleg Dogi. What? They made it a prequel? Okay. It's gonna be really frustrating getting a level. I guess like they give you tons of experience, but yeah, her stealing all of your experience is fucked. Alright. Yeah, they couldn't figure out where to put it, so they just put it at the start. It should be a really fast level up if I can just get it. Ow. I equipped the plate. Yeah, I equipped the plate. I was like, did I equip it? But yeah, I did. Okay. How much to a level? 50. Okay, we need to kill a few more. Like, I just got, like, clipped by my sword while I was turning, I guess. So he took, like, 3 times as much damage. Can I go around here? No. Okay, this is a dead end. Yeah, dead end. Okay, leveled up. Alright. Go this way? No, this is the way I came. Oh, this is like lagging the game as well. Like the fucking PC engine is struggling a bit. Wasn't there like a doorway I could have gone through? Like up here somewhere? It was like around here, I remember. No, it was higher up, I think. Where was it? Yeah, this doorway. Can I not get down there? Oh, there's another door there. Okay, that's why. Yeah, so Mask of the Sun is the canon one, as far as I understand. But then they were like, well, it's really confusing as to which game is the canon one, so we're just going to make our own canon one. So they made a different game that is now more canon than the original was. I took so much damage from that guy. Let's run outside and just heal a bit. I love Dullahan's. Dullahan's is such a cool monster. It's just a headless guy. That's it. Sometimes the head comes off and like does stuff, but for the most part it's just a headless guy. God damn it, stop stealing my kills. Okay. Was the East 5 is not a PC Engine. This is like the last PC Engine game, isn't it? I think East 5 is an SNES game, right? East 5 is SNES, yeah. And then is Arkham Knapstim 6? I don't remember. No, I think that's 7 actually, isn't it? Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Ow. Just instantly take a hit. Okay, Ark is 6. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, I can just walk up here from going this way. Oh my god. He just like punted me into a corner and just like clipped me against the edge over and over again, so I died. Okay. I don't know why that one is like so difficult to kill. Whatever. Oh yeah, there's no more Bond Combat games after this. Can't go this way. I have to freeze that, I'm guessing. I have to get like an ice ring or something. I have to get like ice magic. It's usually how it goes, right? They love... Where'd you go? Okay. I forgot that she said, don't worry about me if I get lost. It's just like, I'll just come with you anyway. I guess her saying that is just the thing to be like, hey, we know the pathfinding on her sucks, so don't worry about it. Okay, we have to go like this way, I think, and then up here. And this way, and then that takes us to... Nope, this is the wrong place. You stole my kill. Okay, we have to go this way, and then this way, and then down here, I think, yeah. Through this door, there we go. Yeah, you turn the lava into rock. That's the other thing they like do. You either freeze it with like an ice ring, or you just like pour water on it and it turns into just molten rock. Like fucking Rock Raiders. Looping it back around to fucking Rock Raiders again. Just kill that guy, because he's up here. He just seems to be tormented in this corner. I hope there is like a... I hope we get like a truly insane... like character name, like the fucking demon in like East 2 that's called Kevin. Or whatever he was called. It fucking made me lose my mind. Can I go up here? Oh, Jess, never mind. Go back around. Oh, Keith, not Kevin. I know it started with the K-E, but I can't remember what. It's locked. Yeah, all these chests have been locked. Maybe I do just get a key at some point. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Keith fact, yeah. I love when it just, in general, like... what's it called? Tell me the Keith fact? I don't know. That's just his name. It's like Dark Fact. They're just called that for some reason. If like you get I feel like if like East had gone a particular direction, I feel like the next like we would go from like Dark Fact and then there would be a character called like Dark Fiction or something. But it hasn't happened yet, so maybe it will happen eventually. Oh! Treasure box key. Is it infinitely reusable, or do I have... I'm trapped. I can't get... There we go. Is it infinite reusable or is it a one-time treasure box key is the question. I get the feeling that it's probably infinitely reusable, right? Perish. Fuck up Romanized Dark Factors Dark Fucked. Awesome. Okay, so let's run all the way back around, and I'm gonna save before I open this and see if the treasure box key is like infinite use. I'd have to assume it's infinite use, because why would they take it off of you? Alright. Oh. That's me looking at the... Okay. Save here. Walking across the gems. I got the Maddock. Uh-oh, now it's fucking Dragon Slayer. Why do we have this? Whatever. And it's still there. Okay, I have to backtrack. I have to find out what was in that other chest. It's gotta be good, right? Like, I guessed it was probably a ring, because why would you put that there without... I don't know, maybe it's like... Well, would they really make you... Maybe it is just like an optional item, so maybe it's like... The healing ring, if I had to guess, maybe? I don't know. I have to remember how to get back there. Dark Phallus. Okay. I need to play Phantasy Star 2 at some point. Unfortunately, I don't get to play any RPGs for the foreseeable future because I have to play through all of Wizardry 7, which is like a 500-hour video game. I'm like 10 hours into that game and I'm in the first city still. It's an insane video game. Is it up here? How many points do we level up? 191. Okay. We gotta beat Wizardry 7 because I gotta play Wizardry 8 at some point, so it's gotta happen. Also, I want to play it because it's awesome. You stole my kill, motherfucker. All right, stand still. Yeah, everyone I've ever heard of who's actually played Wizardry 8 is always like, it's the best game ever made, and I'm just like, well, I have to play it. And also, Brenda Romero worked on it. Like Linda Curry and Brenda Romero fucking made it. So it's probably insanely good. Is that like Headless Horseman still there? No. Why did I call him a horseman? He's not got a horse. Like a chest up here? No. Did I convince Amos to play Drakengard? I don't know if I need to convince Amos to do anything. Ooh. It's like the single most insane... Yeah, I know. It's like you get to the first road in the game and you have to fight 10 plus ants every encounter. And it takes like an hour. Alright, let's go to the mine and let's go look in that chest, which I'm assuming... I hope it's the fucking healing ring, because if it's the healing ring, I'm set. I don't get anything from that. What was the path back there, though? Let's go down here. And then I think... Give me anything? No, you're one experience. And you don't hurt me at all. We have to go up here, and then we have to figure out... It was like going this way, and then this way, and then I think we have to do like a loop. So go up, and then there's a right, and then we find the chest. Something like that, I think. Will I vaguely remember? Yeah, something like... Yeah, here we go. Okay, we found it. Power ring! Ooh. Is that more damage? I think that's the one that uses your MP, isn't it? Oh, this is the wrong inventory. I don't think I get to know what the thing does, but I'm pretty sure that's the ring that increases your attack based, like, but it like uses your MP to increase it. And I don't have any MP right now, so I don't think it does anything just yet. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, but I don't have to think about it for like the next like year or so, because I have to beat Wizardry 7 first, so I don't know what, like, I don't know if I need to get like recommendations for that one just yet. I've got other games to play. Oh, I just do more damage. I think I just do more damage to things, like, without having to do anything for it. So I don't need like my MP to like recharge or anything like that. I think it just kills things. Awesome. Yeah, just marathon stream it. I mean, my plan was to play RPGs like twice like on the weekends, but then the past 2 weekends I haven't done that because I've been like sidetracked. So it's gonna take longer than it should. Alright. We got the ring, which just increases my damage seemingly. Let's check something. Alright, so I'm just gonna check out if this ring actually does anything with no mana. Okay. It looks like it does. So if I walk into this guy now, he should do... Let's find out. Yeah, so the ring is just... it just makes you stronger for free. That's insane. Alright. Sure, why not? Aspire Mountain. Alright. RPG Mania has set in. I'm always in RPG Mania. I didn't get all my health back. There we go. Okay. This game's fun. I mean, I just like the old East games, so having a game where you're just doing bump combat shit is awesome. Alright, so we have to go around here, the other way, and then go around here. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong again. No, this just takes you to a dead end. You have to go this way and you need to go down left. I forgot. It's this way. There we go. Why did we ever go back from... marathon them back to back over like 3 months? Hell yeah. I need to play Etrian Odyssey. I'm still waiting for the sale to go over 50. Because then I'm like, I fucking beat Atlas at their own game. I ain't paying $50 for 3 games that came out like over a decade and a half ago. I think I missed... Oh yeah, I did miss. You have to go up here and then back down here. There we go. Okay. And my friend got stuck on like a corner, and so she's not coming with me. Oh no, there she is. All right. Kill. Okay, there's a treasure box. Okay, so now we have to go... We went up the top path last time, so now we have to go this one, I think? Yeah. Across here. Okay. I can't go that way. It's so, yeah, the fucking thing about Denuvo where like they forgot to patch it in and just put it back in after launch and it made the game run worse is like maybe the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, how do you fuck up that badly? Did I mess up path? I could go here maybe? Oh, I have the Madoc. I probably have to use the Madoc somewhere, right? Where would I use it though? They added Denuvo and it started stuttering. Yeah, like they added the fucking DRM and it made the game run worse. Just confirming what everyone thought was happening. Yeah, Rogue Atlas Starfer forgets. Maybe... Oh, actually, I have an idea. So we have that, but if we go up a floor... Like, these tiles don't... So if I go here... Wait, where's the... There we go. Can I do this? My assumption was that I had to make this fall somehow so that it would fall into the position, but maybe I can't do it from here. Maybe I have to do it from down there. Bonk. Like, I just have to, like, hit the, like, wall enough times that it, like, makes it collapse or something. Nope. Clearly the Madoc is used here somehow, but I don't know how. And I can't think of anywhere else in this dungeon that they would, like... That they've, like, signaled that you can even do anything. Rogue Atlas Starfer, welcome to the Resistance. There's one guy at the company who is like, he did that, and now his next mission is to make Persona 4 less homophobic. Godspeed to you. Don't know. I actually can't think of anywhere to use this Maddox, so I'm like, is this a puzzle, or is this just me being stupid? I'm gonna go walk up to the lava bit and see if that helps. It probably won't help. Because yeah, I've like exhausted everywhere I can go right now, right? If we just go back to that lava, maybe something insane happens if I use the Manic there for some reason. I leveled up while I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, they should add the Yosuke scenes back in the Persona 4 remake, yeah. I can't Manic that. I feel like I was probably right about the like thing falling down, right? Oh yeah, the Ubisoft AI thing is so fucking funny. Like the screenshot of being like, oh, you can talk to NPCs and have a whole dialogue, and like Ubisoft's like creative like depths are so shallow that the only thing they can think of is a guy who is a member of the Resistance, and you have to learn about his like tragic backstory. It's so funny. Just like, why? Just they can't write anything else. They're so like. The company is so fucked that all they can think of is writing a game where like you're a member of the Resistance and you go like it's so stupid. I'm sure Far Cry 7 is gonna have like 50 of those guys in it. Yeah, it's just like we're just reinventing chatbots. Like all you've done is you've made a chatbot that is slightly better at like putting like sentences together in a convincing way, but it's not like it's like not good. You're just like, I don't know. It's stupid. I was It's got to be something to do with this area, right? That's the automatic, but I can't use it here. You would think it's like either here or the next floor to like make the thing fall down so it lands here so I can walk across, right? But like, I feel like Ubisoft has been like the butt of every joke about like video games for the past like 10 years or something like that. I'm mashing this button. Mashing the select button. I don't know what to do here. Hang on. Let me check this quickly. Square Enix used AI voices in FF7 Rebirth. What? Did they? Huh? I didn't hear about this. I can totally believe it because fucking Square Enix is stupid as shit and they're always doing shit like that. Or a review on GameFAQs. That's not what I want. I just want to see what you do in the mines. The receptionist is like the first hotel in the game is AI voiced. What the fuck? Hello Digi. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Okay, Big Spider. 2 paths. Blah, blah, blah. You obtain the treasure box key, get the Maddock. Yeah, you backtrack to get that thing. Go to the upper pathway again and use the Maddock. But I thought that was what you're supposed to do, but like... I can't... Hang on. Am I doing this right? I'm going to do this. I'm just going to go to the item thing. Yeah, so you have to press start to use it, and it like... It warns you ahead of time. Where do I use it? Okay, Adol struck the ground at his feet with the mat. You have to be standing on it, which is so unintuitive. You would think that you would have to be standing next to it so that you clip the like the thing and you can run away. But no, Adol is an insane person. He decided that the way that he was going to do it is he was going to stand on top of it first. Oh, is it just a bad line read? Okay. I mean, didn't they say they were using AI in like Foam Stars or some shit? Like the game that, ooh, really wiggly here. You cannot post links. I have them disabled because I just never turn them back on because I'm just like, fuck it. I just realized that these guys have never faced the camera really, but you can see that their face is on their shield. I just noticed. They've always been turning in like directions that you can't tell. Okay. But they said they were doing some shit with foam stars with AI, and it's just like, but no one's gonna play that game anyway, so... Have they never... Didn't foam stars come out? Or did the beta come out or something? Literally, I've seen so few people talk about it. The only thing I know about it is the weird cutscene where that girl is like, oh, I create foam, and it turns out she's the only one that does that, so she is just weird. Literally 2 months ago it came out. I haven't seen anything about it. That game is shutting down in like a week. Bonk. Bonk. What we got up here? Probably a boss fight coming up. If I had to guess, considering how East usually goes. Anything around here? Like I just instantly respawn. I killed him and he just instantly respawned. Alright, yeah, the big set of stairs. I mean, this is a boss. Ooh. Treasure chest. Wait, I can't get over there. There's a treasure chest there, but I can't get it. What about this side? Okay. It looks so bad. Yeah. They're cashing in on Splatoon's success like years after the fact. Like way fucking... Okay, there is like clearly a way to get over there, but I'm not seeing it. Like way after the fact and like way after like Splatoon's popularity is like peaked. And it's kind of like... it's like, you know, they've had 3 games in that series now. Like it's gonna be like... They probably milked all they can out of it. So it's like... It's still doing very well, but it's like... I feel like they're probably not like making like... herbs inside. Okay, sure. They're probably not gaining many like new users because they probably like hit the max that they're probably ever gonna get. New limit breaks and Cat C coming to Ever Crisis. What even is Ever Crisis? Isn't it just like a free-to-play version of 7? Very weird game. All right. Save. Is I don't know how popular Ever Crisis is doing. It seems like every fucking Square Enix thing like collapses within like a month, and then you just keep going for like a bit. It's rumored Lord Sleno's treasure is here, but nobody knows. Can I just leave? I can just leave. It's a light Gatry of FF7. Okay. Oh, okay. You just have to walk up to her and then she lets you in. Ooh. It opened! What on earth do you do, Adol? You're not just any old swordsman, are you? Let's go! That's right, baby! I'm blessed by the gods. I'm Adol. Whoa. That was really weird. Wait, I can stand in exactly 1 pixel and it just turns the screen off. Awesome. Oh, they got like weird turtles. Oh, it's supposed to be the entire FF7 compilation. Yeah, like fucking, First Soldier, which introduces Glenn, a character that no one cares about, but he's in FF7 Rebirth, not as like a main character. It's just like, what? Glenn? Really? They love doing that shit. Square Enix loves cross-promotion marketing, so it's not like people always say that's like Kingdom Hearts shit, but no, it's just Square. Square loves cross-promotion marketing, and they love putting like important plot elements. Ooh, uh-oh. I got stolen by the monolith. What the? He's got axes? Oh, I just took a ton of damage. He's just hitting me back every time I hit him. Hang on. I'm doing like no damage to him as well. I think I need another level. Okay, well. Yeah, the FF14 Catgirl and FF15. The fucking FF15. They put an FF16 quest in FF15 in FF14 recently. The only screenshot I've seen of it is Clive saying shit. And it's just like, yep, that's FF16, right? Killer. I can't get any of these fucking kills because she keeps stealing them. Let me hit things. There we go. How much experience do I need for the next level? I'm at 1898. I need 302. Uh-oh. These give a lot though. 28 to 43, which is 5. That's 15. So I'd have to kill 20 of them. As long as but she keeps stealing my kill. Ow! Oh my god! I bounced off of it and I didn't kill it, so she just ran out to it. Restream the RPG Remaker 2003 Remaker Before Crisis that doesn't play all about Before Crisis graphics and Cobblegab. No. I don't think I will. That whole project, that whole thing is so funny. Just like someone was like, oh yeah, we want to play Before Crisis, so we're just gonna like try and guess and get it completely wrong. I fucking missed it. The problem is, right, is I can't just like run into a room and run back because of how she like follows you. So it's like way more likely if I just run back and forth that she's gonna like kill steal. So I have to do like this. Can't even have to worry about kill stealing in East. 107. Okay, we need to kill 15, 30, 45, 67. So like 8. That's 1. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you got the car as a mount, and also the fight with that you do with Noctis sucks. This is like, yeah, go fight Garuda, and you're like, why Garuda though? All right, one more, I think. Yeah, I need 2 experience. Where are you? Come on, there we go. Fuck it, I pushed him out of the way instead of killing him. There's no, where, there we go. I was gonna say, where are the enemies gone? Alright, we found one. What's the next level? 580. I really hope I don't need to go into the next level, because if I do, I'm in trouble. Because it's gonna take a while. I was doing like no damage to that boss though. Alright, let's save here. Alright. Wow. Kill stealing in an RPG specifically is so funny as a concept. Yeah, the problem is if I try and hit him, he always hits me back, so I always take damage. There's gotta be a way of hurting him without taking a hit. Okay, yeah. I have to wait for the lava to leave his armor so I can hit him, I guess. But he's running out, he's at the top of the screen where I can't hit him. They released oh, you can't stream the Centennial case? Isn't that the FMV game? Or am I thinking of something else? Ow. Ow. How do you avoid these? I'm also doing like no damage to him. I think I do actually need to gain another level because yeah, I'm doing like no damage to him and like I can't avoid these projectiles very well. Oh, I ran into it. Alright, let's go get another level. Yeah, it must just be something to do with like an actor's image license or something. It reminds me of like the Lost Judgment thing where like they refused to release it on PC because of Johnny's. And Johnny's were like, no, you can't release this on PC because people will rip the models and they'll do unsavory things with our character or whatever the fuck. It's just like, chill the fuck out. What? Oh, you just ran into the room and killed both of them while I was... I keep bouncing off of them for some reason. I'm trying to check how much experience I'm getting from them. 76 to 83. So I'm getting 8 now. It's going to take even longer. God damn it. I'm going to run outside the dungeon though and come back because I'm out of health. Yeah, the CEO died and suddenly less than a week later they were on Steam. It was really funny. Johnny's is just a fucking bizarro company. They're so weird. Like, I don't follow like any of that shit. Just like, because I don't care. But like every time I hear about Johnny's, it's just like something new and stupid. It's just like, do you like they can't do like press releases and stuff like they couldn't do like press releases and shit like that because it was like no, we have to control their image. It's like, are you okay? Do you need to drink water or something? What's going on over here? Ow. So how much experience do I need right now? 499. It's gonna take ages. So if they're giving 8 experience and I need 500 experience, I need to... How many do I have to kill? 50? No, so... 840... 80, 160, so 50 of them? Oh god. 50 is 400, and then add another like, so like 60-ish like enemies I have to kill in just that room. Johnny sounds so shady, yeah. Just like imagine like becoming an actor and then like signing on to like with this company and like, all right, you can't do press releases, you can't do like promo like things going to like whatever, you can't show your face in public. It's just like crazy amounts of control over your like own personal image. So scary. Okay, 473. As long as I just kill everything on the way in and out, I should gain a decent amount, and then I know to kill like 50 of them. Yeah, it's gonna give me 3 experience. Yeah, anytime you hear about them, it's just like, what the fuck? Pretty glad I'm not an actor in Japan. Yeah, if you go within 20 feet of... That always fucks me up, because like Pierre Taki got like kicked off of Lost Judgment completely. Like they just like deleted him from the game, replaced him with a different actor, even though it's just using all of his motion capture, it's just using like a different likeness. So he did all this work, and then they just exorcised him from the game. And it's like... I don't remember what he got caught for. I think he just had cocaine in his car, which is like, of all the drug offenses, it's like, what the fuck ever. It's like, who cares really? But like, because of like drug laws in Japan and like how much they affect like public image for celebrities, they like tried to like delete him from the face of the earth. Is crazy. Thankfully, Taki Yoshino has like an actual brain on his like shoulders, and so like the whole thing that like when that whole thing was happening, he kept posting on Twitter like fake, you know, the thing he would like post like pictures of him with like Pierre Taki, but he'd like badly photoshopped Pierre Taki out of it, and you could tell as like a protest thing. And then what was it? And then Sony just like I think they just, I think, I'm not sure what happened, but like Denki Groove just like might just have the rights to all their music back. They might have just taken it off of the like publisher, because the publisher won't like release them anymore, so now they're just doing it themselves. They're just like, fuck it. Yeah, he was the voice of Olaf in Frozen. Yeah, it's literally split into 2 companies. Wow, holy shit. Did the same thing happen in Yakuza 4? I can imagine it. Yeah, I bet in general like video game companies probably just don't want to like stir the pot at all, and so like if you tell them to do something, they'll just be like, yes, we agree. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I need to get more water as well. I'm running out. Whoop, I missed the button. Denki Groove, they did a really good video recently. Or not that recently, it was like a year ago or something like that. They had like a baseball themed song, and so they just made a video where they made like a life-size they made like a life-size like cast of like Pierre Taki doing like a dive for like a home plate, and they just like drag it around Tokyo. It's completely ridiculous. It's awesome. I love that video. All right, kill. We have to, how much status? We need 447 experience to the next level. And then presumably that boss fight is going to take less time. I think we're just going to have to do the grinding in the temple area because those things give us 8 experience and everything else gives us like 3. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go to get like better like experience gains. Okay. I feel like everyone I like, I feel like 6 different people all went to Japan at the exact same time on my Twitter timeline. I was just like, what? Why did they all go at the same time? Is there something happening? But I think it's just because it's like holiday season or something. Like maybe everyone just had paid time off that they wanted to use. Who knows? It was just interesting to me that it was all in like during the exact same time period. I went up to the chest by accident. Yeah, they all went to see the Gundam before they take that shit down. It's probably just because of what's it called? Like the cherry blossom trees, right? I think that's around like March, April-ish. They're probably just catching the start of that. I went to the wrong one. It's the bottom one. She stole my kill. My 2 experience or whatever it is. Yeah, I wonder what they get. Don't they replaced it with like a unicorn Gundam, alright? Like in front of the Gundam Cafe, I think, isn't it? Something like that. It's just like a Gundam for a series that like people aren't that excited about. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna make like a full-size fucking Ariel or something. Yeah, summer gets too hot. I can definitely see why. It was just interesting to me that like, literally everyone went. It seemed like they were all going like on the same week even. There was just like the coincidence just like... it was just really odd to see. I don't know. God damn, I missed. What the fuck? He just teleported me like upwards. I think Fang is back from... I think Fang is like actually finally got back home from doing like 3 trips in a row or something like that. Bam. Because she went to Japan and then she went to like a con or something. I don't go anywhere. I never like travel anywhere. Mainly because I don't have any money, but it's like I don't know what I'd do in Japan. It's just like the stuff I want to see in Japan is all the weird esoteric shit like fucking Taiyo no Masakado and things like that. I don't want to like go to Shibuya or whatever. I don't care. I'm not I'm like an extremely specific type of like nerd for stupid shit. She went to the VTuber Maid Cafe? Hell yeah. Yeah, she went to Japan and then immediately went to a con when she got back. It was crazy. How'd she do it? It's crazy. Alright, we need to kill these guys. How much experience do I need? 418. Okay, so we need to kill about 52 of them and then I immediately missed the first one. Alright, it's Zatsudan time because I need to grind. I keep missing them as well. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. There's gotta be a spot where I can like make them spawn really fast. Whoa. She just killed 2 of them, so... Alright, 404. I missed. Maybe this doorway? Kind of. I need to sneeze really badly. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, the one arcade in Japan that is oh, I need to sneeze still. Oh god, hang on. It's a recreation. Oh, hang on. Nope, it left my body. Alright. It just my brain was like, nope, I changed my mind. It was like a recreation of or it was like themed after Kowloon, I think, wasn't it? It was something like that. They got shut down like not that long ago. I can't really think of when the last time I went abroad was. I'm trying to think, and I think it was a really long time ago. But yeah, I just never go. I don't know. I'm not much for traveling. I don't enjoy traveling that much. It's just like it's stressful, and then I'm away from all my like home comfort, so I'm just like, ugh. Hate it. Alright, 313. 306. Is that 8 or is that 7? 292. So if this ends in a 5 after I kill this guy, it's 7 and not 8, which means I need to kill more of them. Yeah, it's 7, it's not 8. I got the math wrong. Bam. Oh, she killed it. Comedy show had to do Madrid. Great. What are we up to? 257. This is the East experience. This is just running around in circles in a room, killing a guy over and over again. There's got to be a spot that shortens this. Maybe like right here. Yeah. You just have to find the spot that like spawns enemies. God damn it, I missed. I always find this interesting about East though, because it always feels like you are like trying to like you're trying to like learn the like workings of the game to like find like grind spots and stuff like that, and they actively encourage it, so it's like really fascinating to me. I think I went to Lisbon ages ago, like almost a decade ago at this point, and I was only there for the weekend, and the first day I got extremely sick and I missed the entire day. I was just in bed like, oh, I can't do anything. It was horrible. That one sucked. Also, I barely ate anything there because, oh, she's in front of me now. I barely ate anything there because it was like right around when I was like, oh, I have a stomach condition, time to I don't know what I can eat, so time to not eat anything. Not the best trip. Big fan of how this is absolutely nothing. I haven't seen any of Celceta, so I'll be interested to get to that eventually. I don't know when I'm going to play it. Definitely will eventually. Okay, 96, we're almost there. $96 divided by 7 is 70. 91 would be 13. There's like 14-ish. I missed. God damn it. I didn't bump into them hard enough. Okay, 74. 81. So probably like 3 more. 95. 1 more. And we leveled up. Alright. See how we do now. Probably still gonna get our ass kicked, but let's find out. Alright. Slayno's Tomb. Do I have the ring equipped? Wait, I never actually checked to make sure I had the ring. I'm pretty sure I do, but... Alright, how do we dodge these axes? Maybe like stand here. Oh, but then that gets in the way, doesn't it? I'm taking less damage from this at least. Yeah, it seems like something like that, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm doing more damage to the armor at least. I need it to like come all the way down here and not... This fight just seems like it's tricky in general. Yeah, that's what I want to happen, but I don't want to get hit by those, so maybe I have to stand in a different spot. Yeah, there's no way to like... Maybe I can just stand up here, because it seems like maybe they can't follow me down there. That was a decent chunk of damage. I think I can do this fight. It's just about... Let's see, if I stand here, it doesn't seem like the axes can get me up here. But they can get me. That last one, like, swings all the way up to hit me. I think I'll be a better spot on the screen to be able to stand. Let me just make sure I have the ring equipped. Let me put the herb on as well. Okay, ring is equipped. Okay. Maybe if I stand right here. It's really hard. I'm trying to figure out like a pattern to avoid these axes, and it's really hard. And also this fire keeps like standing directly under the armor, which sucks. What I need to do is I need to like lure the armor all the way away into one of these corners and then just run under it a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a better way of avoiding those axes. So I stand like here. I'll throw the axes there and then I can just do this. Okay, yeah, you just have like barely enough time. I got hit by both of them. Right down here. God damn it. Okay, that's like a half health. That's not too bad. You just have to do that twice. God damn it. Okay. Wait for him to throw it and then just like that. About to die. Alright, I'm gonna heal. It didn't prompt me to use it, so I got surprised there. Okay, it's back. Alright. Stand right in this corner. Wait for the axes, they get thrown, then just do that. Alright, that's what you have to do. It's really tight, but you can do it. I can't believe I just got that 3 times in a row. That's crazy. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, awesome. We just needed the single level. Ooh. Easy game. I love bumping. Oh, this is Slon. Uh-huh.
Foolish ones now seek to open the sealed gate.
Sealed gate.
They are already in the process of doing so.
Mm-hmm.
There is precious little time. We need your strength. The flames of justice will consume the evil ones. I will now grant you the ability to use magic.
Finally, we get to blast a fireball. Let's fucking go. We got the fire magic. Alright, awesome. On the left, yeah, you just missed the volcano a bit. It's really annoying because she just kill steals you and you need all that experience. Fire magic. How expensive is it? It's okay, yeah, it's a single one. Where'd she go anyway? She seems to have just left. I guess she was just like, well, you got teleported away. I guess I just go home now. Now we have fire magic. Whoops. No.
Adol. You're okay. What on earth happened? Oh, what's that wand? Is that the treasure?
Indeed it is.
Who's there?
What the? Whoa, look how big this guy is.
We've been unable to figure out how to get that door open. Well, I guess we're in your debt.
Are you people the Clan of Darkness?
Whoa! Cool drawing.
That's right. I'm Gaddis. You'd better just keep quiet and hand over that wand, cutie.
Cutie? Ugh.
I am Balmy. I don't care if you insist or not.
You're who?
All going to die either way.
Oh.
And I am Garuda. That
Garuga?
very existence in this
I didn't know what her name was. Bong?
is a hindrance to our plans. Rami, kill them.
Oh, yeah, Bonnie. Okay. Whoa.
Nice dodge. What? Look at the wall behind you.
What the? Uh-oh. That was a cool effect.
Surprise. I can transform anything into a demon. Now, my lovelies, kill these two!
I love that her voice actor was just like, what the fuck is going on? Alright. They just ran at like full speed and it like scared me for a second. Alright. I was trying to think of something and I got bumped around the room for a bit. Yeah, I like that her voice actor is just like, alright, I'm playing an evil person, time to scream into the mic and just clip it constantly. Well, that was easy.
Not half bad. But this time will be different. I'll turn you both into horrifying monsters!
Oh no, that's not happened to Adol before, being turned into a monster.
Damn, this is all we need. Luck is on your side, you two. Let's go!
That guy's so wide, yeah, it's awesome. How do I flame Chocobo?
Lana was angry. Adol, we need to get out of here.
Alright, time to run. Oh, it just stopped being a problem, I guess, like immediately. Alright. Oh no, the thing's blocked off. We're trapped here. We probably have to just go this way, right? Yeah, this is open. Okay, yeah. Like a little shortcut opened, awesome. What about that whole thing with like the lava flow that was like blocking our path? Maybe we have to go that way. How much experience to next level? 294. Okay, that's not too bad. We have 32 strength and 32 defense. I have 5,000 gold right now. I need to spend this on something. Yeah, my path has been blocked. So I have to go like a new path that has been made or whatever. Need to push her along as well. I have played East 1 to 3, and that's it. So this is this is the furthest I've played into the East series, basically. I kind of want to play the SNES like East 4 that no one likes as well, not gonna lie. I'm like curious about it. Maybe just because of the fact there's 2 East 4s and they just seem like completely different games. Yeah, you get them, I don't care. They're not worth anything, so... Yeah, they're only worth like 1 experience. Okay, lava flow's still there, so I can't do anything about that. So I guess we just have to leave and go home. I'm curious to play the quote-unquote like modern East games, like, cause what, like Saralene or Saladin, I don't know. Worked on some of them, which is really interesting to me. I don't know. Please wait, I'll call my friend. Oh, you have a wind flute? Okay. It's just the bird. A dove brought a letter to Kana. Okay. Bruce? Okay. That dove is my best friend. He's named Bruce. If we use Bruce, we can both communicate. If this wind flute is played where he can reach, he'll always come. He brought a letter from my friend even now. Just a moment. Cool. I have friends that rave about Origin a lot, yeah. Ah, Lemnos has regained consciousness. Adol, I'm going back to Arigator. Are you going to? Yes. I see. I'll go ahead. You take care and get back safely. Also, I'll give you one of these flutes. Alright, cool. We got a wind flute. It's vastly more competent than the East 3 SNES port that I didn't even know existed. I mean, it's old, but that's fine. I don't care about it being old. When has that ever stopped me? I played fucking Akalabeth, which is from 1979. You can't stop me anymore. You ever in trouble use that flute? Alright. Hello, Romy. How's it going? You know what I should fucking do? I need to go walk down Tesco's and see if they have any spare, like, leftover Easter candy, because I'm like, man, I could go for some. Oh, it's not even a more than one. Yeah, the recent ones are like 9 and 10, yeah. It's really interesting to me that there seems to be more Ys games that are remakes of old Ys games than there are like numbered Ys games. It's really interesting. Let's get in here. Become the first stick hoop VTuber, yeah. I'm gonna fucking play the royal game of What can I do for you? See Lamnos. You wanna see Lamnos? Come this way.
You are Adol? I'm told I owe you my life. Yes, those three were the ones who turned me into a demon. Their leader is a cruel and murderous man named Garuda. And there's a savage giant, Gaddis.
Huh?
But the most dangerous is probably the woman, Bami. She changed me with her sorcery into that thing.
She changed me with her sorcery.
Anyway, please be careful. That's all I can tell you for now. Please, be careful.
Okay. Are we just gonna stare at each other? Okay. Alright, we saw that. I mean, there's what? There's Ys 1 and 2 Origin. There's Ys. Is Ys Origins a remake or is that an original? I think that's the original game, right? So maybe, I think I was assuming that was a remake. So there's Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles. There's Ys 3 Oefenfeldgarner. There's Memories of Celceta. Okay, Origin is okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was a remake of 1 for some reason. Okay, maybe there's not that many remakes then, because there's at minimum like 3 or 4. There's quite a few of them. So I need to buy a herb. A herb's 100 gold. All right. Yeah, well, I mean, Mask of the Sun isn't a remake, it's just a completely different game. Wait, I just saw the picture on the wall. Hang on. Look at this picture of like an angry guy on the like wall right there. That I didn't see because it was behind the menu. Alright. Why can you buy healing in Ys games? It's like there's no point buying healing because I can just stand still and get it all. Yeah, I think what it is there's a lot of Ys 1 and 2 remakes is what I was getting tripped up by. One Ys game got turned into a whole MMO. Just one Ys game, huh? Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, you can just stand outside the dungeon. And it's like, it takes more time to walk home and then buy like the healing than it does to just stand outside and wait for your health to come back. It's very odd. Adol talks in that one, huh? You are Adol's friend and help him do everything. That's really funny. I love when MMOs are like based on properties, but they don't want to like separate you that far from the from like proceedings, so you're just kind of like right next to the like the main party of like the story. It's the whole thing throughout the whole thing. All right, we saved your brother. I heard from Kana. Wait, no, not your brother. It's your son. Sorry, I don't know why I said brother. It seems the clan was after the treasure at Slayno's tomb, but for what reason? Clan of Darkness, a brave but crazed murderous group. The forest clan suffer at their hands. All they know how to do is steal, but I thought this was all in the past. Adol, please go into the forest. There's a village of sages called Yupel there. I expect there should be something to gain from going there. Oh yeah, Adol talks in 3. I completely forgot about that. My favorite occurrence of that is always going to be fucking Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, which is just about their like OC characters that literally just do all the things the Fellowship do, but they're like in like the next room over for the entire like the entire thing. Like it's, you are literally, you know the bit in Fellowship of the Ring where like Pippin like bumps into a skeleton that falls down the well, and then in the Third Age you can see the well at the top of the thing and you just see a skeleton fall out of it, and then like you can hear like Gandalf like yelling at Pippin, but no one says anything else because they only got Ian McKellen for that game. So the only character that actually talks in the movies is Gandalf at any point. It's really stupid. It's so funny. And then you fight the Balrog on the bridge as Gandalf is there, but it just for some reason. That part That, and then like at the end of the game, they couldn't think of what to do for the end of the game, so you're just in the like the fight outside Minas Tirith, and then it just teleports you on top of Sauron's tower, and you fight Sauron. It's so stupid. It's also kind of, it's weirdly competent, but it's like, the problem with it is that there's no shops, and so the only way to get items is to equip a crafting, they're literally just materia. You equip a crafting materia, and then you have to like craft items in battle. So what I ended up doing was that I got a character, like one of the characters has like sleep arrows, and you have an ability that just lets you put enemies to sleep forever. So you just sleep arrow enemies, and then just stand there like grinding up, like crafting all the items you want. It's so stupid. It's like, why is this how you did it? Like, why not just put shops in the game? Alright, we probably have to go this way, right? Because they told me off trying to go this way last time. Oh, this is just... Oh, no, no. I was like, it just ends? But no, there's more stuff here. Look at this tree. Oh, it's got like transparency? Holy shit. Now that's fucking graphics. Yeah, it's like a reskin of FF10 as well. It's also... It is literally the loudest game I've ever played in my life. It is so fucking loud. I had the entire... For the entire game, I had the volume set to 1 out of 100. And it was still too loud. It's just like... I literally couldn't turn it down any further. Oh yeah, I have a fireball. Whoa, look at this snake. Yeah, RPGs we can't heal out of battle, so you keep one idiot alive so you can top off your party, for sure, yeah. Really odd, really fascinating video game. It's also like, it's so easy. Like halfway through the game, I just got like an AoE kill spell. I was just casting it every single fight and it would just kill everything in one hit. Ridiculous. It's just like, there is no strategy. Then you have to fight the Witch King, and the Witch King has like several 100,000 health for no good reason, and he just takes forever to kill, and it's not even difficult. It's just like, why did you do this? Very odd game. Oh yeah, you can play the third age in co-op as well. I forgot that there's co-op in that game. Whoops. 244. How much am I getting from the snakes? 3. Alright. It's not a good going spot. Ooh, this is a nice environment. The music in this game has been really good so far as well. What? Oh. Oh god, it's a teleporter maze. What is this thing? I can't get near it. Only gives me 4 experience. There was a tiny rock in the way and I couldn't see it because I was standing in front of it. And it was just stopping me from moving completely. Oh, chest. How do we get down there? Okay, so there's a doorway there, and I think if I use that door on the right, it's going to take me to the door below it, right? Yes, okay. So it's not a teleport maze. It makes logical sense. Oh, a herb. Let's leave it there for now. I need to play more Demented RPGs. I'm playing too many... We need to get through all the classics so I can get to all the fucked up and Demented RPGs like Ghostlion or whatever. Like shit like that. But I have to play all... I have to do a comprehensive playthrough of every single good RPG first. So I know what the bar is. Yeah, Ghostlion with its insane Nez art. There's an alternate path up here. Up here. Alright. I love this leaf like transparency effect is it's really silly. I wonder what it looked like on like a CRT or whatever. What kind of controller? I'm just using, I have an 8-bit Do and I just use it for everything basically. It's like, my 8-bit Do is like broken right now. Like you can hear that. That's my R1 button. It shouldn't sound like that. Well actually I guess the left one is also a bit fucked. I need to buy a new one because apparently they've like, they've updated how they build this specific type of controller so it has like better analog sticks or some shit. And apparently they fixed the D-pads a little bit, possibly. But I don't trust them to actually do that, so... Yeah, it's the SNES-ish looking one with the analog sticks on it. Yeah, it's the Pro 2, I think. Is what it's called. I need to buy a replacement anyway, but they're like 40 quid, so I don't want to spend that much money on a fucking controller. It always feels bad, like, spending any amount of money on anything. Alright. I'm gonna go hunting for treasure chests around here first before I go through there. Because maybe there's like another treasure chest with like a ring in it or something, maybe? Yeah, Hall effect joist. I don't know what that means. I just hear that it's like a positive thing that you want. It's sort of like, ooh. Maybe I can get in there, maybe. Alright, we ran all the way around. Yeah, I don't like clicky D-pads is the thing. Okay, you can go this way. Oh, you can sneak in here. There's nothing in here, so there's no point doing that. You just can. I was like, magnets instead of springs? Huh. Magnets? Okay, this is a dead end. Unless there's like a secret path I can do behind this tree, maybe? It seems like a suspiciously large, like, tree sprite. I don't know. I guess there's not. Alright. Yeah, Hall effect definitely sounds like blast processing and teraflops and all that shit. Oh, I can go to the right. Ooh. Like a bunch of doors here. Oh, I have to go this way. Okay. Okay, there's that chest that I passed up earlier, I think. I think that's the herb chest. Because now we're down here. Take it easy. Yeah, I am. How's it going? Ooh. Oh, man. Do you know what I need to stream at some point? They're doing a Factorio update at some point. They keep posting about it. I'm like, man, this sounds fucked up. I need to play the update when it comes out. Is there a boss here? Uh-oh. Okay, no. I probably should save. Hang on. These guys aren't worth much experience. How much experience do I need? 91. Okay, well, I'm close to a level up anyway. The Great Rhoda Tree. Okay. Yeah, blast processing was a real thing, but it was like... I think what it was... I think we've talked about this before. Whoa, that guy's just running at me. I think we talked about this before. I think blast processing is... It's a way to cheat drawing lines onto the screen really fast, but it's so inconvenient to have to do that it's not actually like viable to do in like pretty much any commercial game, like other than on like title screens and something like that, which is not something where you would need that much like speed, because it's not a like it's not a screen that is like dependent on like you having like fast frame rates or whatever, right? Yeah, like they said that to some like guy in like publishing or something, and it was like, all right, time to use that. Manually move lines around, but requires them to know exactly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. They have to know exactly how many lines the TV has and how large the TV is. This is Upol, the village of the Great Tree. Please see our elder, Garcia. Garcia? We defend the forest. Okay. Good on you, man. I'm Garcia, the head of this clan. Whoa, you're handsome. You must be Adol. Rames the sage has foreseen your visit. He said the light of hope which will save Celceta will soon arrive here. Even we do not yet know what the Clan of Darkness is after, but the increase in demons is certainly terrifying people. You might be the chosen one who will oppose the clan. The protection of Celceta depends on an unseen force. It'll soon become clear whoever it is. First of all, please meet up with Rames at the top of the tree. Yeah, arcade sticks. Gamers should know straight off from that standard. We need to go back. I want to buy an arcade stick, but I have no reason to buy one. I just want one because it's cool. Adol's always the damn chosen one. This guy should start letting someone else be the chosen one for a change. He keeps showing up to places and they're like, oh, you're the chosen one again. Oh, okay. That is true. They are comfy and easy to play with. Like shorts or whatever that guy says in Pokemon. Oh yeah, again, Xbox 360 one for cheap. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, not many people want them. Yeah, for sure. One who knows the hidden past will inherit ancient wisdom. Such people are known as sages. Ramsey lives at the top of this tree as one such sage. I want a fantasy setting where everyone on the planet is a chosen one except for you, and you are just like the one guy who doesn't have anything to do. I guess that just sounds like a fucking like isekai manga, now that I say it out loud. The great Rhoda tree. Its roots are said to spread endlessly to the other side of the ocean. That's a big ass tree. This is always happening to you, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. That is true, yeah. He has a resume, so it's like, at least like, if you get $8 your chosen one, you're like, alright, we have someone to rely on. He's done this a few times. Is Diary of a Spaceport Janitor like that? Okay. We pass away our days talking with the forest trees. Get out of the way, please. I need to go up here. Alright, cool. The only thing, was it Spaceport Janitor or was it another game with the same, was it Viscera Cleanup Detail that had the bug in it where you could like infinitely climb up by jumping on someone's head and then they jump and then you jump. Just do that over and over again. I think this is the tree from East 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I just left the village. Hey. Those of Ramsey's protection can climb even this great tree. I will pray for your safety. You got a shop anywhere? That sounds like cleanup, yeah. Whoa! Oh god. Got the fucking brooms from Fantasia attacking me. And scorpions? Why have you got scorpions in your tree, man? Oh, they give you 20 experience. Wow. How much do I need for a level up? 37. Okay, we're gonna get it in like 10 seconds. Okay, no, it's only 10. Alright, I misread it. I'm still gonna get it in like 10 seconds though. Oh fuck, never mind, I'm gonna die. Where'd that put me? Back here? Oh god, did I really save all the way back here? Well, that's fine. It won't take me that long to catch back up. Alright. Skull yells at you forever when you buy gender from a vending machine. Awesome. Alright, let's go back over here. And then just stand around for a second to get my health back. Does it seem like there is like a... I haven't seen a like item shop in a while. So I wonder when the next... I would assume there was going to be one here, but there isn't. Maybe I just missed it. I should check again, I guess. Alright, got my health back. Exactly 100. Whoa, hey. Arez can discern a throbbing from the pit of darkness. What a sentence for you to be saying specifically. He's just standing down there looking out. Looks like you're just chilling and it's just like, I can hear the darkness. Can I really talk to you? Yep. Okay, that takes us back to here, which is where this guy is. Yeah. I can't go in this building because this is closed off. Maybe like the thing opens when I get Rames's blessing or whatever. Is this building? What is this building? Yeah, one knows the hidden path will inherit ancient wisdom. Roots will spread out endlessly. I can't go this way because you keep blocking me. Yeah, there's no weapon shop here. Maybe there's another one elsewhere. Maybe there's like another town. How much experience do I need? 81. I want to go looking outside for a bit, actually, because there was like that other area that I could have explored a bit. Let's go this way. Awesome. Ow. I keep getting like propelled like sideways off of enemies somehow. Yeah, there was like this like goblin that ran at me up here, yeah. This guy? Oh, he's not a goblin, he's like a golem. This guy's deal. I'm not taking damage from him. What was going on there? Can I go up into the water? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm being blocked off here, so I can't make any progress over here, so... Because the water's blocking me, and... This guy doesn't seem to do anything, so whatever. Wait, wait, this is like a level up spot. Hang on. I get that guy to spawn over and over again. Yeah. Wait, how much experience does he give me? 786. 770 to like 8 now. So I guess he was giving me 15 before. Yeah, I wonder what that guy's deal is. I don't remember East 1 or 2 very well. I just remember like the broad like outlines. I don't remember any specifics that well. Can I go over here? No. Go up here, nothing. Okay. So if that guy's from like the first like 2 games, I'm just like, oh, I don't fucking remember it. Whoop. I love when the CD audio is fading out and they start playing the playing from the PWM or whatever it's called. He's not? Okay. Yeah, the East 1 final boss fight, yeah. I remember like some of the I remember the bit where you're like going through mirrors in East 1 in the Tower of Dharm. Stuff like that. Okay, you remember because you okay. What? There we go. Oh god, I'm getting bounced around. Hang on. I'm gonna stand here for a second. I need to save as well, I forgot. Let me save after I've gotten my health back. We need more bump combat games. I'm sure there's like a bunch of like indie games that are just bump combat games. I feel like they wouldn't be that hard to make because you don't have to make that many animations, right? You just have to make like a running animation, so you don't have to make like an attack animation or anything like that. Maybe I should make a bump combat game. Can't be. It seems like it would be like easier than most games to make. I've not played Sylvia RPG yet. I know I did see that it released recently, but I don't know anything about it. I just saw people posting about it. Let's go up these stairs. Why not? Okay, that gets us into the tree over there. Ow. Oh, the anodyne. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? What's this? Rotafruit. Hey, this is the thing that restores your MP, isn't it? I vaguely remember that. I remember something about a fruit. Hang on. I keep forgetting to get rid of that. I have like an alarm set on my phone for like 4 in the afternoon, which is when I used to wake up. But now I just wake up at like normal times, and I keep forgetting to remove that one because it doesn't do anything for me anymore. Okay. 49 by 49 pixels. I don't know what that's referring to, but ridiculous number. Yeah, we need more bump combat games. Rames has been waiting for you. I will call on him. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, I was okay. I thought Anodyne was fine. I wasn't like... Oh, what he's talking.
All is eternal, and springs from the well of the past. I will tell you the true history of this land.
Can you talk up, brother? Come on.
My thoughts.
I've not played 2 yet.
A nation was founded on a small continent in the Great Dural Sea.
Uh-huh.
Its name was Eldin. It was a land of beings with mighty wings. Eldin held a power source greater than heaven. Under the divine protection of the Mask of the Sun, it flourished.
Mask of the Sun, that's a different video game.
Years and 7 months.
And 7 months?
A great cataclysm was visited on the land, and in the course of one night, it sank beneath the sea.
Uh-huh.
None live now who know why it happened.
Why did he specify and 7 months? Unless I misheard that.
Of Celceta. The few Eldinian survivors escaped to this area by using the power of the Mask of the Sun.
Uh-huh.
With the skills and devices of Eldin,
And devices.
the undeveloped land of Celceta grew into the continent's most productive farmland.
However,
Those folk who prospered so grew corrupt and greedy. The land was split into two bitterly warring factions. The war-torn Celceta was conquered with the schemes and trickery of a man known as the Lord of Slime. That man,
the Lord of Slime?
and thus, Celceta was plunged into a dark age.
I think I misheard that, but the music like piped up as he said the word. I could swear he said the Lord of Slime though. This guy wearing like 40k armor at the end of that.
That is all I can tell you. There are two other sages like myself in this land. When you have heard the complete tale from all three of us, the mysteries of Celceta will be laid bare. Now, be on your way.
Alright. Do you not talk faster? He was like the fucking dentist from D4. He's talking like this. I got the Orb of Darkness. Awesome. I love it when I get handed the Orb of Darkness. But yeah, Anodyne, I thought it was fine. I didn't feel too strong about it either way. Kind of interested in the second one, but I don't know. I love to have the Orb of Darkness. I do have the second one just sort of sitting on my computer. I have to play Hylix 2 at some point as well. Too many video games. How much experience do I need? Whoa, don't load. Alright, 700. Okay. Too many damn video games. I have like a ton of video games from like the Epic Game Store because I was just redeeming them for free. Which is really funny. I'm like the one person on the planet who actually has an Epic Game account. Because I wanted to play Satisfactory and I wanted to play Alan Wake. Oh no, it's raining. I can't get over there though. Whoa, cool. That's a pretty good lightning effect. Considering how most lightning effects in video games are just flashing the screen. Like, look how good that looks. That's insane. Awesome. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, he just stuck me in a corner and I died. Goblin statue. Awesome. Hang on, let me get my health back a little bit because these guys are pretty strong up here. How much experience do you give me? 5. Okay. Goblin statue. I love every time I think about the golden evil statue from Onimusha, which is like the funniest name for anything ever. Just the fucking golden evil statue. Man. Onimusha was good, except when it was really bad at the end. The first 3 games are good, and I can pretend that Dawn of Dreams didn't happen because it's basically a different franchise. Anything over here? No. I want to get to that chest. I wonder what's in that chest. There's probably just a fucking herb. I've got Harb. God, that effect is so good. How much do these guys give me? Quite a lot, actually. Oh no, just 4. Never mind. I misread it. I must have gotten enemies in between. Yeah, they really bounce you around, but they don't give you much. The herb's inside. Alright, let's leave that there. Just great mid but sick monsters, absolutely insane plot. Absolutely. Ooh. Getting teleported? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. On the top of the tree, really? What about the other stages? Just skipping right here? Whoa. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, you have 2 attacks? Uh-oh. I don't do any damage to you. That's a problem. That probably means that I'm not high enough level. Okay. Okay, at least it just puts you right there. Maybe I just have to find the other sages? Maybe I missed those somehow? I need 658, which I'm not going to be able to get in a very timely manner. Oh, God. That's the other problem as well, is that these enemies will like bump you into walls and then you just get stuck there and they just get to hit you a bunch for free. Yeah, I need to go back. I'm like dying. So maybe I missed the other sages somehow? Or maybe I do just have to fight that guy immediately. Whoop. It's a good thing neither of us moved there. Because I only got 12 HP. Maybe I can get like items or something now that I've talked to the sage? I'm not sure. Yeah, those are Rames' protection. But we haven't learned the whole story. Maybe we have to find the other sages somehow? Like maybe we have to go back into the forest and look in there or something? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something because I feel like that boss wasn't taking any damage. Which makes me think that I probably need like better equipment or something like that. I don't know. We could talk to... There was that one woman who had the orb. You're our last hope to strike at the root of evil. Rames resides at the top of this tree. It is a holy place which no person can approach. Your strength will be put to the test. Okay. I guess I do just have to fight it. Can I not buy items or anything? You just say this. I need other VTubers to play the fucking Onimusha games because they're so good. We need like, we've had the fucking, everyone keeps playing Metal Gear Solid and all that shit, and it's like, whatever. I've played Metal Gear Solid 1,000,000 times. I've seen other people play it 1,000,000 times. I need people to play Onimusha. I haven't seen anyone play Onimusha. We need to convince someone to play fucking Onimusha for me. Maybe I need... I didn't have the orb equipped, right? The orb of darkness. Maybe I needed that equipped. All of Onimusha twice on Twitch and that's it. Yeah, we need to make it the next big thing somehow. For me specifically. I don't care about anyone else. I just want to fucking watch someone play Onimusha. Is the port on PC any good? I'm not sure. It's a Neobards port. I know that for a fact. The DMC PC port is fine, but the problem with it is that 3 specifically is missing a ton of effects. But it runs fine. So I'm assuming that the Onimusha port is probably fine as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, PS2 Shinobi as well. That one's going to be hard to sell though, because it's really hard. Let's try equipping the Orb of Darkness. We also need like a way to gain 600 experience really fast. It ran perfectly? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, these guys don't give me enough experience to be a decent or effective, like, farm spot. And also they do that sometimes. Ow. The big problem with the Onimusha PC port is that, well, What's not a problem with the port, it's the fact that they probably will never port Onimusha 2 or 3 because 3 has Jean Reno in it, which means they have to pay the Jean Reno's likeness. And 2 has a dead actor in it who was dead when they made the game. So his like likeness is probably really expensive and they have to like contend with his estate and all that shit. So all the like the celebrity like features that they put in those games probably doomed it to never being ported. They made that fucking Onimusha Netflix show with Takashi Miike that no one watched. I'm pretty sure. I didn't even watch it because I don't have Netflix. Which makes me think that maybe they have like some plans for Onimusha at some point, but it's just like, ugh. I don't know if I want a continuation of Onimusha after Dawn of Dreams, because they'll just make another Dawn of Dreams. I guess maybe they won't, because Yoshinori Ono isn't at the company anymore, and he can't ruin it, so... Yeah, it's taking forever to gain a single level, so it makes me think that I probably don't need that. I think I need the Orb of Darkness to be able to fight the bird, but also I lost all my health to a random guy. Hello Possum, yeah, early gaming. I'm probably going to do like early streams on Tuesdays, just because I've like bored out my mind during the day. Yeah, Yoshinori Ono, he's at like Cloverworks, he's like running them into the ground right now instead of Capcom, which is probably for the better. Isn't it suspicious that Yoshinori Ono left Capcom and then they suddenly started having their renaissance? I wonder why. Yeah, I'm playing Eason, not Wise. I guess that's just... Can you imagine if I started a stream and I was like, I'm going to play Wise games. And I wrote it like that and I just meant I'm playing like a bunch of Yuke's games. Like I'm fucking booting up WWE or whatever. Yoshinori Ono, yeah, Yoshinori Ono is the SF5 guy. It's the guy with like the Blanca thing. From what I understand, like, Capcom was basically just, like, killing him with, like, how much work he was doing. But at the same time, he was just, like, a really bad producer, and he would just constantly have, like, really bad ideas. Like, the fucking Street Fighter X Tekken, I think, was him, and that's got, like, the, like, box art Mega Man, which is just, like, why would you put that in the game? Like, shit like that. Oh, wait, no, I need to go in the building, because there's enemies that spawn out here. Talim's Tomb. Alright, Orb of Darkness is equipped. It's the orb I got. Ow. I'm not dealing damage to it again. Okay, that's a problem. Maybe I can hit it with fire magic, maybe? Because it is flying around. That hurts it, but it does like a pathetic amount of damage. Uh-oh. Why does fire magic hurt the Firebird? Oh god. This was really hard to hit because it's all constantly moving. I guess I can just spam it. I guess I'm just going to have to do that, right? I guess I have unlimited... It seems like I have unlimited MP, actually, for some reason. The first thing he did is like, oh right, I forgot he fucking did that. Oh god, dude. This... Yeah, Ono's plot to resurrect Street Fighter by killing Onimusha. Yeah, Pac-Man piloting Mokujin is like a brilliant idea, and it feels like a thing that he wouldn't have thought of. Alright. What I need to do is, I need to get under him and I need to just, I have like turboed the A button, so I just need to get under him to do this. Because if it hits him, it like lets me fire faster, so. The problem is, I take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, like that. I need that to happen. Oh, god damn it. I walked into him by accident. It doesn't seem too bad, though. It seems like I can do this, but it's just about, like, lining it up. Yeah, sometimes it turns into a shmup. Where you going? There you are. You coming down from the top? No. Oh, god damn it. I walked into that. The problem is, it's like so hard to line up, and if you get too close to him, you just die instantly. Be like, oh no, like, I don't know. I blame Ono for fucking Dawn of Dreams because he took over he like took over producing it, and it just conveniently became awful for some reason. And it's like, considering what he did to Street Fighter, it's like, well, fuck, dude. So hard to space, and also he's like firing these things that I can't really see very well. Right, let's unturbo this because it's not actually doing anything for me. Ow. Kinda wish I could just face a one direction with fire constantly, but not possible, I don't think. I keep walking into it as well. Do I need the Orb of Darkness equipped, or can I equip the herb? Because if I have the herb, I could just win this for free, and there's a free herb outside, so I guess we should try that. Let's try that. Alright, item. Herb. Get in there. Because yeah, there's a herb like right around the corner, so I might as well just take it for free afterwards. And on this side. Yeah, come on. Ow. Okay, dropping down. Oh god, he's speeding up. He's doing some shit. Hang on, I'm just gonna heal. Play it safe. Okay, he's almost dead. I think he's probably dropping down to attack me. No, he's on the sides. Alright. Easy. That's all we needed. Get a bunch of experience. Nice. Alright, awesome. We killed the bird. I don't know what that was doing, but okay.
My name is Talon. I am the spirit of the great forest.
Okay.
The wicked creatures that surround this area grow in strength and numbers daily.
Daily.
As you have passed our test, so too will your power grow. Even the weak can stand in the presence of the spirit. You must now proceed further into the great woods.
Okay. I got the altar magic. Alright, cool. Not to be mean, you can kind of tell sometimes that there was not really much voice direction. But it's a fan project, so you can't be too mean about it, you know. It's nice that they did it at all in the first place. God, this lightning effect is so good. Give me my herb. Thank you. Oops. Status. 839 experience now. Okay. I want more better equipment is the main thing. Yeah, it's like better than... It's better quality than most voice acting over the time. Fucking hell, dude. This one plant just kicked my ass. Alright. What's my favorite Metroid game and why is it eSport? That's not how that works. Come on. I remember playing Super Metroid and I remember being like, yeah, this game's good, but I don't... When I think about it, I'm just like, I don't remember anything about Super Metroid. It was kind of just like, okay. It was a platformer to me. I remember East 3's voice acting kind of, but not very well, because it's been too long. Yeah, fan projects don't follow a schedule like professional projects have to, but they like are trading that in with the fact that none of them are professionals, so you know, you can't like quite rely on the like quality. You can't rely on the quality with fucking most of the turbo graphics of the time anyway. You definitely had like games that had good voice acting in the time though, like fucking Tengai Makio, even though it's in Japanese, like the voice acting is amazing. I see Tillim's guidance was conferred to you. Using that power, you'll be able to cross water and speak to demons. Oh, okay. That's an interesting pair of things to get. Oh, Rodering. That ring's made from the wood of the Rhoda tree. Just wearing it will recover your magic. Oh. You go on to the inner lands. Outside the forest, right after the Valley of Lament. The Valley of Lament is a Pyro village. Head for that place first. I love that they fucking named this. I love when fantasy settings name shit like fucking the Valley of Lament. Okay, you're still talking about the Foreign Pit of Darkness. Let's go talk to this woman. Anything different? Oh, this is a different dialogue. One who is born to be a sage is said to have a mark on his forehead. From the time they're born, their life as a sage is predetermined. Others cannot receive the ancient wisdom. It might seem like a sad destiny in the eye of the worldly people like us. Okay. Yeah, the AAA for effort makes up a lot for it. Yeah, like the fucking bulk slash. I think the bulk slash like translation is so like impressive, specifically because it like captures that era of like dubbing perfectly. It's like actually crazy. You're not giving me anything. 1 experience. Well, we can speak to demons now. Let's go over here. I thought I'd be able to talk to him, but I guess not. Oh, I have to equip it first. There we go. Oh, wait, no! This is the automatic because it's the fucking... You're not around here, I'm Robin, hi there. I just had a good idea to mark our meeting. Let's make a bond of friendship, okay? A delicious seed called a rune seed just fell in the marsh ahead. Please get it for me. Oh, I wish I could go, but I can't swim at all. Well, go ahead. It's the fucking rune magic! Holy shit, let's fucking go. Oh, you can swim as well? It's so cute. Where is it? I'm looking for the marsh. Oh, I have to go up here, that's why. I never put 2 and 2 together for some reason. I was like, swim in water and speak to demons? That's such a weird combination, but it's because you turn into a Roo. The best part of Ys is that fucking Adol just turns into a weird little creature and he can talk to like demons and shit. Ow. They're not giving me much. They're only giving me like 4. I guess I don't have to fight them. I can just equip the Rube magic, turn into one, and just walk up to them. Be careful, we're being killed one another by a red-haired swordsman. He's a merciless butcher. I love Ys. Come back here. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm hungry. Should I eat you? I'll go that way. Okay. It's so good. I love being able to turn into a Roo at any point. Okay, it's that thing. Probably. It's such an inspired idea to just have an item that turns you into a monster and then you can talk to monsters. And also you get to be this little freak. It's great. Yeah, the Groons are afraid. Okay, now we're on this side, so I think now we can get up to the rune seed, right? No, because there's trees in the way. Unless I could just walk around them, which I can. Alright, there we go. I got the rune seed, there we go. Yeah, almost every... I remember this from Ys 1, is that... Or was it Ys 1 or 2? I can't remember, one of them. It was Ys... No, it was Ys 2, because you can do it in the salmon, yeah. So, like... Yeah, they did all this like unique dialogue for every single monster in the game, and you can just turn into like a Roo and just like talk to everyone. It's awesome. Yeah, magic was 2 only. That was what I was thinking. It's like I was thinking like because you talk to the people that are in the shrine using it, which you can't do in Ys 1 because the shrine's not there. If I equip the other Rhoda ring. Does that negate the MP usage, probably? I love it just sounds like a boat. Like that fucking sound. It just makes it sound like you're like a boat. Yeah, 2 at the Palace of Salmon. Alright, we need to go make friends. Ah, thank you. You're really a great guy. Right, now it's my turn. Take a look around here. I buried something great. Something's buried here. Dig it up? Yeah. Ooh! Free broadsword. Thanks, man. Anything good? No need to thank me instead. Please be my friend. What? Oh, I'm tired from walking round and round. Awesome. No, I'm trying to go left. There we go. Wait, there's another one. I can just go get another one. Alright. Isn't East 10 is having some like insane thing happening on Steam because they gave another publisher like publishing rights to it, and then that publisher did like a really terrible like translation job, and then they're trying to like trick people into buying their version instead of like the official version. So now Steam just fucking delisted both of them. Really fucking weird situation going on there. I don't want to turn back into humans. I don't think I can stab them because if I run into him, it does no damage. Alright. Let me get a second rune seed, why not? Maybe we just keep giving him rune seeds. Got the rune seed. Nice. Oh, I should equip my sword, shouldn't I? Sword. There we go. Now where do we go? Probably around this side of the trees, because there's like a whole path that way. Yeah, oh!
Garuda. It looks like that red-haired swordsman has gotten Talim's power, too.
I see. He is just getting stronger and stronger. This is no good.
If only I killed him then.
He's dead the next time I see him.
I'm sure he's still around here somewhere.
Now hold on. Don't be so hasty. We'll come back to the holy ground. But now we have to report in.
Again? Why do we always have to ask him for instructions at every turn?
Haven't we been over this? First, we have to gain his confidence. Once we have
Yeah, I did it. Whatever you say.
Okay. The cutscene ended. I turned it off because I was like, is it going to keep going? But then it just stopped. So I just kind of wasted my time. I love that she just like interrupted him in the middle of the Hellenese Zero. Ooh, big bridge. I can't go left or right. Music going insane as well. I'm just an innocent rude, don't hurt me. Oh wait, they're probably not gonna. This is probably the. Whoa, look at this. Awesome.
I suppose I'd better cut down this bridge so that swordsman can't cross. There's a demon crossing. Oh well, looks like you're going for a ride.
Oh well. Uh-oh. Whoa, that looked awesome. Holy shit. This game has so many graphics. Oh, that's so cute.
Are you okay?
Look at my health, by the way.
Oh, you're hurt. Just hold still for a second, okay? You scared me when you dropped in so suddenly. You're actually kind of cute for a demon.
You're actually kind of cute for a demon. The girl tied a bandana around your leg in all caps.
Okay. This should make
Oh, I got health back. This game is so good.
Be careful on your way home. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, my 10 HP. Ow. There's probably a village up here, right? Or not. Yeah, rules because you can just like evade the counters by just turning into a Roo and just running up to people and talking to them because it just doesn't matter. So you like if you get to low health, you could just do this. Great. Hello, Baxcook. Have you been here before? I don't remember. Okay, we're in Rock Planet. I wish we... Oh, right. Okay, this takes us back here. So I can't go back, basically. I'm just trapped on this side, so it's a good thing I looked for all that shit that I did earlier. Whoa, look at that. There's just like an apartment building in the background.
Oh, you're that demon from before. I'm Lisa. The Pyro village isn't much further up the path. Are you still hurt? You should rest here a while.
I'm actually getting my health back. I don't know what was getting my health back.
Look, you can see almost the whole forest from here. Isn't it beautiful?
Unless I'm unlearning sleep chatting, yeah.
Ever since I was a child, I'd come up here whenever I was feeling sad. It would always make me feel better. It even helps me to forget about him for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just rambling. Best if I stop now. Well, you take care.
I wish we got more games of this lineage of just having like insane like illustrative pixel art and stuff like that, but like no one ever did that. We skipped from the SNES to the PS1 and everyone just stopped doing it because they were like, well, we can only do 3D now. Like I'm still running around as a Roo. I'll get my health back actually. Yeah, I get my health back when I'm standing here. Awesome. I love how intense the music is for this area as well, and it's just like, I'm just a little guy. Get all my health back. I have 8,000 gold I need to spend, like almost 9,000 even. It's just like, I need to spend this on something. Please give me a shop so I can buy like big armor or whatever. Memories Hill. Okay, let's make sure this is all equipped. Make sure this is equipped. Let's take this off. I saw a wind flute spot up ahead, so let's put that on. Yeah, we got a couple of years of cool Neo Geo and Capcom pixel art, absolutely. Bird. Ah, there we go. Let's attach to Bruce's foot. It reads as follows. To Adol, full screen. Head of the Earth Village is the sanctuary. If an intruder approaches the road there, thunder will strike and rain will pour. I thought I'd warn you. To us, Celcellans is a place shrouded in mystery. I'm not sure, but it may have something to do with the demons and the clan of darkness. If you must enter the sanctuary, be careful. Oh no. Okay. Whoa, look at these guys. Oh god, I just lost all my health. Hang on. Am I getting health back here? Yeah, alright, awesome. I can just stand here then. What if there was another one of those rocks that I missed? I don't think there was though. $19.91, 100. I wonder what the max health. It must be 512, right? Because this looks about a fifth of the health bar. I'm not sure. Alright. Plateau Road. So how much do they give me? Quite a lot, actually. That's quite an insane amount. Also, I'm gaining health while I'm here as well. That's interesting. I wonder if that's just the ring. Hang on. That's the wrong menu. Power ring. No, I just gain health back while I'm here, no matter what. I was like a two-headed dog. I thought it was like two dogs next to each other, but no, it's like a Cerberus. So what if I use the automatic to talk to these guys? Don't let the redhead swordsman near the sanctuary. I was like a fish man. Oh, I'm tired from walking around. Yeah, same thing. I don't want to do bad things, but I can't seem to stop myself. Oh no. This game's awesome. I love fucking ease. It's so stupid. Alright, put these two on. Ow. Ow! He's just running around shooting fireballs out of his mouth. 590. These guys are giving quite a lot of experience, so I get the feeling that I should just be hanging out here to gain a level quickly. Yeah, I'm tired from walking around. Yeah, that's me when I eat the entire pie of ice cream. I try and avoid that as often as possible. They something nice about Zwei 2. I haven't played Zwei 2. I don't even know what Zwei 2 is referring to. It could be Herzog Zwei, or it could be Panzer Dragoon Zwei. I don't know. I don't know why it'd be Panzer Dragoon Zwei 2, because that doesn't exist. 504. Okay. Yeah, 2-2. Wow, I'm getting levels really fast here, so let me just do that quickly. Oh, there is just a Falcom game called Zwei 2. I thought it was like referring to like Herzog Zwei. Why is it called Herzog Zwei anyway? Ow. Someone needs to make a video game that is just called Herr Nordberg. We need to make a video game that is just about Werner Herzog, called Werner Herzog, and then we can make a sequel to it called Werner Herzog Zwei. I died. I guess German is cool. I didn't realize there was a game called Herzog. I just thought it was called like Herzog Zwei because of something in the story or something. Okay, yeah, there is a Falcom series that actually calls Zwei. I don't know enough about Falcom, so... Oh, I found it. Found the spot. I'm about to get my ass kicked. I'm about to die. Yeah. That seems like the spot, but it's also like... I do know about Xanadu Next. I haven't played any of them, because obviously the only one I've played is for Xanadu. Which is not a Falcom game, it's a Hudson Soft game, I think. Is it? No, is it Hudson or is it Broderbund? I can't remember. Ow. These guys do so much damage. That just killed me instantly? Holy shit. Zwei 2 is the game that failed hard enough that Falcom pivoted away from developing PC games. Okay, there is like a reason why it's being brought up, and it's not just because it's called Zwei. Ow. I'm gonna stand up on the ridge and heal a bit. I need to play more I definitely need to play more Falcom games just in general. It's not bad or anything. I guess maybe it just had like bad marketing or whatever. Maybe it just did badly in that department. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was Hudson Soft. Yeah, I remember that. They like licensed out development of a spin-off Xanadu game. How much more experience? 489, okay. I think it's when they're overlapping is when it... Oh god. Or maybe sometimes they just make you bounce off for no reason. Alright. Yeah, the problem is, like, Legend of Heroes have been streaming nothing else till 2056. So it's just like, well... The N-Gage version of Xanadu Next? I didn't even know that existed. Oh, it was... Okay, yeah, it was around... I was expecting it to be, like, earlier for some reason. But yeah, 2007 or whatever. Yeah, like... That was a really bad time to be into PC games in any country. So yeah, I can imagine why... It probably did really badly then, yeah. Because, yeah, people stopped making... I think 2007-ish, like, around that period was, like, when, like, there were no more, like, people weren't bothering to even make PC ports anymore, and then, like, everything was being consoleized, so, like, if you wanted to play a game, there was just... You were probably just getting a better version on a console, rather than playing the PC version. So there was no reason to ever buy, like, the PC version of anything, and, like, that was getting released around that time. If it even got a PC version. Usually didn't bother. How's Zerolek? How's it going? Alright, let me run upstairs. What are we up to? 150. Okay. We're almost out of the getting punted around by Cerberus's area. It just reuses music from Esau. That is fucked. I have more respect for the system. Yeah, the N-Gage is fascinating. It's so weird. Only 136 released. Yeah, that was the other thing as well. Because when did Steam start, like, even having, like, second party, like, not third party games, excuse me, not second party. Because that would have been, like, what, Ragdoll Kung Fu, whatever the fuck that game is called. Like, the really racially inappropriate game that was, like, the first game to ever be released on Steam that wasn't a Valve game. When was that? That was like 2004 or something like that. It wasn't that long before 2007. There we go. There's my level up. Oh, fucking goddammit. I died. Alright, back to this point. 2005. Okay, I was slightly off. How much did they give me? Like 12? So kill one more enemy? No? Really? Oh. I don't know why I thought that would be it. That's not how maths works. The math's completely wrong there. Alright, one more enemy. There we go. I got my level. 99 cents on Steam, just normally. A piece of stream history. Oh, they just put it in the description. That's funny. Yeah, look at... Everyone's side talking now. We need to bring back side talking somehow. Ow. That guy still takes 3 hits, but the dogs only take 1 hit, so... 1,138. Okay, they only give me 6 now, so yeah. 64 reviews on Ragdoll Kung Fu? Is it really only 64? Was Darwinia 2005, really? That's interesting. Actually, no, I don't want that. Okay. So if I try and approach the shrine or the sanctuary with as an intruder, it will start like blasting lightning at me, is what they said, I think. So I need to be there as a Rue, I think, is what they mean. Ow. I have these weird like Stonehenge things just laying around everywhere. Oh, I guess because we're in the overworld, that's why I'm regaining health. Yeah, reviews weren't really a thing back there, I'm assuming. It's really funny to me that Epic doesn't have reviews on their storefront, but you can vote on like categories to assign to it, and the categories are like the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life, like female protagonist, like easily understood controls is the one that I always see, and it's just like, what are you talking about? What the fuck does that mean? So like looking at the like Epic storefront is just completely worthless, because it's just like, I'm not gonna learn anything about this video game by being on here. You just end up like looking exactly, yeah, great soundtrack. Epic boss battles, I think, is another one. It's just like completely worthless categories that like, and they were like, because they are just like arbitrary, like most games don't even fit into the category that they've been fucking voted on. Like there's games that don't even have boss battles that have epic boss battles as one of their tags and shit like that. Ow. Alright, time to stand still and get my health back. I'm just running into that dog for a second. Okay. Yeah, Steam reviews are just worthless now. Like, there's no point. People are posting about the fucking, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 reviews when it came out, and it's just like, wow, I can't believe this game's got a mainly negative reviews. It's like, really? You've never seen a video game get released on Steam in the past like 5 years? This is the only thing that ever happens, is that someone boots the game up on like their 970 and then they complain that they can't run it. It's just like, or like they just like start like they buy the game and then instantly refund it so they can like hate review it or whatever. It's just like, don't read the fucking reviews on Steam. It doesn't mean anything. They're worthless. 90% of the reviews on Steam are that shit where it's like, what is it? It's the things where like people make like checklists where it's like graphics so real you'll forget what reality is, great, good, awful, like that shit. And it's just like, this is the most useless review I've ever seen in my life. We are like rapidly regressing to like fucking pre like PS1 review score shit. Deus Ex Mankind Divided is relaxing. Yeah, exactly. All complaining about how the game is pixel art was made in RPG Maker and their favorite game is War. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, 10k plus negative reviews. Awesome. At this point, yeah, don't read reviews anywhere because like, games magazines don't pay people to fucking make reviews anymore, basically. So there's like no reason to ever read those. Like the only people making reviews anymore are like the Metro, which is an insane publication that you should not read. Oh, a village. I thought the shrine would be here. Hey. This is Laparo village. Something terrible has happened. Oh, okay. Lisa, a girl from this village, went outside and hasn't come back. Where could she have gone? Somebody tell me. Oh, I walked into you behind this building. Yeah, at this point, like, it's literally like, you just search, like, uncommented gameplay on YouTube or whatever. I'm Schultz. I know where my daughter Lisa is. Whoa. That was so loud.
Atomic Runner just cheered 100 bits. Graphics, it will make you wish reality had only 16 colors and your field of view a big border. Sorry, writing a review for Tokyo Twilight Busters.
I wish I could walk around and I could just see a big border with all my stats on it. Thank you for 100 bits. Hello, Aya. How's it going? That's a secret for only myself, Lisa, and the mayor. Uh-oh. I wasn't reading that because I got distracted by the concept of seeing a big border as you walked around. I guess that's just what... I guess that's just what, like, having an Apple Vision Pro thing, whatever that fucking thing is called, where you can, like, look at your computer. You just install a module that gives you, like, a PC Engine, big border. Okay, he won't tell us where she is because it's a secret. Alright. I know where it is. There's, like, an elf down here. Miss Lisa looks really troubled. I don't know what she looks like. She left the village. It's like girl thinking there are loads of demons outside the village. If I turn into I don't remember what happens if you turn into a Roo when you're in a village. I think people get scared of you, if I remember correctly. The finals got review bombed by people demanding region lock China. Great. That's the other genre of Steam review, is just racist. It's soon to be... Oh shit, is the Outer Worlds on a... Wait, no, not... I was thinking of the Outer Wilds. I think that was already on Epic. I think I might have that. I'm Melchior, the mayor. Rarely we get visitors in a demon-infested place like this. I must warn you not to go into the Storm Sanctuary. It's off limits even to locals. I can't guarantee your safety. Boy, I wonder where Lisa is. I'm sure she didn't go to the Storm Sanctuary. Let me run around and talk... Oh, they're still moving around while I'm in the menu. I'm just gonna turn into a Roo. I'm just gonna try and talk to you. We'll see what happens. Don't eat me. I taste horrible. Yes. This game is so good. Ah, the demons got into the village. Anyway. I've had a short life. You fiend, be gone. Oh, I love this game. Want to try? Lay a hand on me. My dad will do you in. Yeah, reviews tend to maintain that the game still has problems way after they're fixed as well, so it's just like completely pointless to ever use Steam reviews. Alright. Equipment. Welcome, this is Buendiera's Armory. What a crazy name. What is going on in the background, by the way? He is like some like reference armor or something. I haven't got much, but my armor is the best. What would you like? Large shield. With this, you'll be safe around the demons here. It's 1500 gold, okay? Yeah, sure. Anything else? Lorica. A popular sturdy armor that's easy to move in. It's 2,000 gold. Wow, I have so much money. Girls Frontline prequel or sequel that got released on Steam. Did it get released? Another game by the devs gave one of the waifu characters in the game a boyfriend. Oh, fucking hell. This is like... Am I thinking of the same game? Is it 3D or am I thinking of a different game? This is Ash's item shop. Oh. Oh, lots of useful items. What will it be? Batu Ash? I don't know how it works, but I'm sure it's valuable. It's 800 gold. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to charge a ton for it. It's a tactical top-down thing. It has the word bakery in it? Huh? Oh, I read the flute by accident. Whoops. I tried to phone my bird, and the bird didn't reply. Alright. Slightly butchered. People are insane. I don't know. It's a nightmare out there. I don't engage with any of that shit. Reverse collapse code. Oh, I remember the name of that game, but I didn't know that was a Girls Frontline thing. Codename Bakery? No, I can't get over it. The fucking... Why? I'm just gonna get a picture of it up because I need to get this off. Hang on. I don't know if you've seen this, right? You know Stellar Blade? Why is the logo like that? Why did they take the logo for Stellar Blade and make it look like it says Stetter Blade? Like, that just says Stetter Blade. Why did you put the T? Why did you cut the T like so far across? It's so bizarre. Whatever. I watched a friend play that and it looked bad. It's surprising no one. Stetter Blade. Girls Frontline Tune is the one that Ruby bombs. Okay, that's what it is. Alright. Yeah, I watched someone play I'm just gonna call it Stetter Blade now. That game looks bad but it looks bad because it's just like they just made like a mediocre Dark Souls clone, even though they could have done anything else. And also it's like insanely easy, so it's like this is like it's just boring. I think while I was watching it, like, the main character got knocked in their ass, like, no less than, like, 4 times in a row. Just over and over again. Oh, yeah, that's the game destroying the woke. Yeah, because they put someone's butt in it. Great. I love video games. I love having meaningful discussions about video games on the internet. What? I wasn't looking. I was reading... How is there a person doing the fucking I'm Commander Shep and it's my favorite shop in the Citadel bit in 2024? What's going on? They use an actual real life model for main character. They clearly just changed everything about her for the character. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like isn't Wanted Dead Stephanie Houston? Like the Quiet model, if I remember correctly? I think I remember something like that. I might be wrong though. I remember she's in it, but I don't remember who she is. I think she's the main character. Let's run out around and kill dogs for a bit. So they want me to go to the Shrine Sanctuary, the Thunder Sanctuary. Which is probably up here, right? Oh yeah, there's like stone work up here, yeah. Well, it tells me if a game has Yuri in it. Oh! Finally. They were really proud of this thunder effect, and you know what? They were right. Look how big this fucking rain is, by the way. Holy shit. Me going out for a walk and getting, like, clocked by a fucking, like, meter-long rain, like, drop. Like, Jesus. I always think about, the behind-the-scenes story for the film Mousetrap, where there was a scene that they were trying to get a... There is like a scene where like the mouse is getting like... There is like a big water drop that's coming for it, but the physics doesn't work like that. You can't make a big water drop. It simply does not happen. So the way that they got around it was that they put all the water into a condom. And that's how they got the fucking water effect. It's an insanely stupid story. That movie, I remember watching that movie as a kid, and I didn't remember the fact that Christopher Walken is in it, and He just has a scene where he gets like carried away in an ambulance or whatever, and he just starts screaming, and it's like I keep thinking about that clip. Games at risk of removal because you never know what's going to pop up. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like has third-party license stuff. I mean, it is a valid like reason for something to get delisted eventually. Like, you can't buy either of the Riddick games online anymore because they deleted them. So I have a copy of Chronicles of Riddick like on PC that I bought for like 10p or some shit like that. And that's my copy of Riddick. You cannot buy them because, yeah, the license expired on them. So you just straight up cannot buy them anywhere online. And if they don't renew the license at any point, you will never be able to buy them again. So, like, Alan Wake got delisted because they use all that, like, licensed music. And then I think Microsoft bought... Or, like, Microsoft helped them buy all the license rights back. And then they bought Alan Wake off of Microsoft. So, it went back up eventually. But, like, who knows how long that's going to be for again. Which is why for Alan Wake 2, they specifically got a bunch of acts and then made them make like special songs just for them so that they have all the rights to the songs so it doesn't happen again. Alright, let's get in there. You can still use the CD key to register on Steam, yeah. That's the fucked up thing actually, yeah, because like the Assault on Dark Athena has DRM in it that means you can only install it on 3 computers ever. Full stop. If you install it on 3 computers, the fucking disk explodes or some shit. I don't know what happens to it, but you can only, like... It has, like, insanely invasive and, like, really aggressive DRM that stops you from... So, like, if you buy a copy of Sword of Dark Athena, there's a chance you just can't play it because the person might have, like, installed it on 3 computers. So, you might as well pirate that one because there's a chance you won't be able to play it. Holy shit, I'm getting experience really fast here, I think. I need to kill more knights. Where are the knights at? Okay, those guys don't give me... These guys. Those give me like 20 experience or some shit like that. Those guys give me 8, which is fine. But I want the 20 experience guys. I need to respawn this guy over and over again. There he is. I'm not familiar with Bunny Must Die. I think I've heard that title, but I don't know what that game is. I bought both Funny 2 Worlds games for a few dollars and couldn't get them to run without crashing. No. That always sucks. I think you can't play Max Payne if you have an AMD CPU because it just crashes for some reason. I don't think there's a fix for it. Okay, I don't gain health while I'm here. Do I gain health while I'm in the next screen here? No, I have to like walk all the way outside the shrine. Ow. 134. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I shouldn't have saved over that one, but that's fine. I was gonna walk out and get all my health back and then run back in. He has the rights to it, just said no more of this publisher, damn. They could be released on Steam at any time, damn. Yeah, I think like games should be, as long as the developer doesn't want to be like, I want to delete my existence off the internet and I don't want to be seen ever again. But like, if they still want their work out there and like, it should be readily available. It's a Metroidvania with time mechanics and you can parry everything, huh? Man, I want to play 2 Worlds at some point. Can I wrangle someone into doing a 2 Worlds collab at some point or something? I have to figure that out. $76. If I kill like a couple of those night guys, I think I should just go straight to it. 2 Worlds is the like infamously like janky and fucked up open world game that come here. The main thing it's famous for is that at the very start of the game, the main antagonist of the game is in the town next to where you start. and you can go straight there and aggro the entire town to the guy so that they kill him for you, and it ends the game. It's the main thing it's famous for, because it's completely ridiculous. It's so funny. It's like a 5-minute speedrun. I'm gonna stand outside and get my health back. I'm just gonna save once I walk back in. Yeah, I have no doubt that there was probably a good reason for dumping the publisher. The WonderSwan color in like 2004, damn. I wonder what good games are on the WonderSwan color, because there's those Final Fantasy remakes on WonderSwan. Those are the only two. There's that, and then there's like the Klonoa WonderSwan in black and white. It's not a color game. I don't know what else is on the WonderSwan. It's such a weird and interesting console to me. It's like the idea of Bandai Namco making a console is just like, what? Well, not Bandai Namco. It was Bandai, right? It wasn't Namco. Obviously now they're Bandai Namco, but... Judgment Silver Sword? That's a fucking sick name for a video game. We need to look into Neo Geo Pocket Color games as well, because the Neo Geo Pocket Color is such an insane idea for a fucking console. Ow. Alright, let's just get in. Yeah, Bandai wasn't even good back then. Like, they didn't... I can't think of a single game that Bandai made until they became Namco. Like, until they grouped up with Namco. What? Okay, I was gonna say, is this just a really big dark spot? But it, like, it is... I think it's a loading screen. Cool statue. Of the, who I can't remember, they were the Celsatans, right? The angels, I think? Something like that. There's a door to the right that I should go through. Oh yeah, the fucking Apple Bandai Pippin, which is, what is going on with, I've never seen it, I don't know if there are even any games on it. I've never seen anyone talk about anything on that. Oh, these are two different rooms. This is where I just came from. I got confused because I saw the statue again. I was like, oh, I'm in that room again. But no, this is a different room. Yeah, they probably were like exercising their like toy manufacturing like experience for sure, yeah. So it makes sense that they want to make a console because they're like, oh, Nintendo's making a lot of money. Yeah, this is definitely just a loading screen. Okay, this just gets us back here. Oh god, this is a fucking maze. I'm almost dead though. Got the choir going on to the music. Ah, yeah, I died. Alright. Much associated with Sammy, who refused with Sega. Sammy made fucking Severin Samurai 20XX. That's the only thing I can remember that Sammy actually made. Is the fucking, like, action game based on Seven Samurai. But it's in the future for some reason. Very ahead of their time. They predated Neo by like a decade, so... They were really ahead of it. In terms of like basing things on Akira Kurosawa things. This is just an empty room. There's nothing in here. Yeah, every single game in history is going to be on Steam, and they're all going to be published by fucking Bleem. Bleem's going to buy the rights to everything. They're going to put it in their shitty fucking ROM wrapper and charge like 20 quid for like a copy of Glover or whatever. Ow, wait, there's a chest there, but it's open. The chest is open? Yeah, can we get The Witcher 3 in like 20 years time when The Witcher 3 does not run on PCs anymore and like CD Projekt Red has been like evaporated from the face of the earth? We're gonna, someone's gonna like buy the rights to like resell The Witcher 3 as like in like a Windows Vista like emulator or whatever. What was going on with that treasure chest then? Because the treasure chest is open. I'm assuming they're just implying that someone's been here before me and they've taken the item. Maybe that's how we find Lisa? Is that... We probably like pick that up? I need to get my health back is the main thing. I'm like dying. I keep getting hit by things and they take off like 20% of my health. Do I have all my equips up? Yeah. I guess I could switch to... Oh. Ow. Alright, new plan. I mean, I didn't think of this before. It's great that they give you the ring that increases your MP like consumption. Or reduces your MP consumption, but at the same time they give you a thing that just uses up MP all the time. Can't run into him, come here. You find out red-headed swordsman, report it right away. Don't touch that Lisa girl, those are his orders. His? Yeah, an emulator that turns everything into a live service game. Played sell sets on your Vita and it came out on Steam, hell yeah. Was there another enemy in here? Like another enemy variety? I think it was just these two, right? I don't remember any other enemies. This kind of thing reminds me of Legacy of the Wizard having Poochie. You just play as Poochie and you just run around to like learn the layout. Maybe if I talk to the guy that's in the room with the open chest, yeah. No, you just say that. Hmm. Where do I go then? I think I've explored this entire area because I think this is up here and then there's up here. Other way, please. There we go. It's so funny that you can do this though. Okay, this is a different area. That's not a door. Don't let that swordsman in. Oh, that was different. Okay, there's two doors here. This goes down to here. It's a complicated layout. Hang on, there is a door there. It's just like a sneaky little door right here. Trying to get in. No, get out of the way. Bunch of rooms. It takes us here. Aha! Herbs inside. Let's leave that there for now. Good to know that's there. Another room here. There's something on the floor. What? Okay, I just found that by complete accident. Okay. I didn't see anything on the floor. Oh, there's a set of stairs here. I didn't see anything on the floor, so that just appeared. We're jump scared. Alright. Save that there. Go hit things for a bit to get my, like, level up a bit. How much do I need, actually? 1313. That's going to take a while, actually. What do I need the Earth Charm for, though? These guys give me a pretty decent amount of experience, though, and there is a herb right there if I need it. This seems like the spot, because I can just make two guys spawn. Oh, or they can just kill me. Hang on. Take this off, put this on here. Let's see how long this takes. Let's see how much experience they give me, actually. 18. Because it went 20 to 38. Yeah. I think. Ow. The problem is, yeah, sometimes they just hit you. I can't really tell why, though. Alright, so let's go in here, use this herb, get my health back. Now I'm just thinking about making bomb combat games. I bet it would be really fun. Because you don't have to worry about, like, making animations or anything. You just make, like, walking animations for everyone. Have these big environments where you just run into things. I feel like I know enough about Godot that I'd be able to get the basics down pretty fast as well. I made an attack animation because I like wasting my own time, yeah. Yeah, things like that keep happening where I like just teleport through them and now I'm out of health. 830. That was like 500 experience just from doing that for a minute. Problem is, it took all my health, so... I mean, the thing about like bum combat games is that I think probably the most difficult part about it is that you usually go through quite a lot of environments in these games, right? So I feel like probably the most difficult part would just be how much environment work you'd have to make. Alright, let's go run outside. Yeah, make a bum combat game and then just make a mode where it got make like a port for it on the Switch where you take out the bum combat and you just add like an attack animation from pulling your sword out. There's a guy in the doorway. He won't leave the doorway. Alright, there we go. I think this is the exit? Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, enemy design. Yeah, I can imagine enemy design is probably pretty difficult because, yeah, a lot of them are just going to be running around and it's like, well, how do I get this to work? Yeah, it's like, I think, yeah, enemy behavior for sure is probably the most difficult thing as well. Like, it's just like making the assets for environments and then figure out how the fuck to make enemies like interesting to fight. Ooh. Ooh, fireball. Bro, quit it. Yeah, they all just say the same thing. Okay. Honestly, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I could probably call it at some point. Let me, actually, I need to stop running around. Let me run back to the Division. I'll just make a save and then I'll just call it probably because it's been like 4.5 hours. I wasn't paying attention at the time. I need to not stream for like 15 hours because it just makes me tired as fuck and I'm like, what happened? Alright. Time flies with bum combat, yeah. This seems like a pretty lengthy game. I imagine it's probably going to take me like one more stream to beat, but who knows? It's East. It could take like 3 streams, who knows? I'm having fun though, this game's awesome. Of course it's awesome though, it's fucking East. It's like... I wonder how that SNES game is though, because people really don't talk about it positively. It just seems like everyone's just like, yeah, it's boring. So I wonder like if there is like something particularly bad about it, or if it's just like not very exciting in general. Anyway. There are loads of demons outside the village. I'm gonna go talk to this guy, see what he says. I think I've already talked to him. Yeah, it's the mayor. Yeah, he just tells you to not go in there. East 4, not SNES East 5. I meant East 4. But like the Tonkin House, I think it's Tonkin House, right? I'm sure East 5 is probably really good because it is made by the same like devs as the old ones, right? I don't know how it plays though, because it's not a bum combat game. So what the hell is it? I had that open, that was weird. Yeah, it's Tonkin House, yeah. Because yeah, I don't think everyone's played that game, but then the people who have played it, I'm just like, is this... People care about this? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the fucking Tesco's. I'm gonna see if they have any cheap candy. Kids, I'm just like, fuck it. Alright. I think Ian started streaming like 30 minutes ago. Where's the style guy? Did I spell that right? I spelled guy wrong somehow. Of all the words to get wrong. You think it's okay? Yeah. That's all I've seen is that people just being like, yeah, it's okay. Alright. Did I rate the right person? Yes. Okay, thank God. Ooh. I'm gonna go to Tesco's. Alright. I'll see you. I'll probably play this again next week, same time. I think 1 PM is probably slightly better than 12 PM as a start, because I think 12 PM is like just slightly too early. I kind of prefer 1 PM. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you. I'm off. Bye. Oh shit, I need to play Wonder Boy Monster World as well. I want to play Monster World 4 at some point. I need to do that. Or whatever. We'll stop talking about games I want to play. Bye.